How's it going, Samantha? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are you, everybody? My name is RX_Hydra. We are playing more Red Dead Redemption 2 today. What's up? How are you? How was your Saturday? How was your Sunday going? I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. What have you been up to? Hey, Sad Cat. What's up, Explodaberry? How's it going, Mendez? What's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. Samantha, Shoujo. You know, I should wait a little bit and shout you out. I can shout you out twice. You should all go follow Shoujo at twitch.tv/QueenShoujo. I've got to go watch her VOD. She just did a stream for the first time in a while, and I was excited, but unfortunately I was busy. I don't even know what you played. I've got to go check that VOD. Anyway, you should all follow her. Check her out next time you see she's live. I believe she's going to be doing weekends. Fantastic person. Follow her now. Check her out when you see she's online. At least me and the bots are here. Hi, bots. At least we beat Tino. At least that. What's up, Go Rugs? Hey, Guard of Underworld. How's it going? What's up, Ipissa? You're playing the new Rune Factory. Oh, I forgot there was a new Rune Factory, of course. I saw that in the Newt Newts and everything. He's got me saying Newt Newts now. I hope you're enjoying. That's perfect content for you. That's wonderful. 1 in the morning of Monday over here. Happy Monday, Gurugs. I hope it's kicked off well.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Patrick, thank you so much for the submanthership over on YouTube. That is incredibly kind of you. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday, that you enjoy the emotes, that you're just generally doing well. Thank you so much. Feeling like 45 degrees Celsius or 120 degrees Fahrenheit here, so I'm staying with my AC on. That's probably best for your health and comfort, yeah. Yeah, probably. It's kicked off by studying algebra. All right, not the most exciting Monday you could have, but yeah, you're probably spending the time wisely. Good luck with your algebra. Yeah. Okay, so what did I just get reminded of a second ago? Oh yes, Celsius to Fahrenheit. So somebody mentioned at the board game day I was at yesterday that the stops on the 6 train in Manhattan, many of them actually serve as conversions. You have to remember it goes by 5 degrees on the Celsius side, but the numbers of the streets, the numbers of the stations give you the matching Fahrenheit. So the one most people can remember is it stops at 32nd Street, 32 Fahrenheit, 0 Celsius, water freezing at normal air pressure. And I forget the other numbers because the problem is it's a super cool thing. We looked it up, and within a degree or two, there are some useful stops all the way up into pretty high temperatures and 1 or 2 down below 0 on Celsius that give you the Fahrenheit numbers. So there's another stop, you know, that would be like 9th Street, or no, so it'd be 41st, because it's 9 stops away, and it's like, that's 5 Celsius, and the next stop is like 18th, no, not 18, you go 18 steps away, you get the point, 50th Street, and that's 10, so you just count up in 5 of Celsius and the numbers of the streets. But the problem is, I can't tell you it for real, because I don't ride the fucking 6. Real New Yorkers, like born and bred, know the stops, at least in Manhattan, for like most of the trains. I've lived here a long time, but I've never lived off the 6, so I don't, it's such a cool thing I can't fucking use. I might as well just memorize other like points on it, doesn't matter to me. It was such a neat thing to learn, and then as I was leaving later in the evening, I went, I don't even know the stops. I hope I learn them? I can't hope I remember them. Anyway, if you know the stops on the 6 train, that might be useful for you. You know, in case you ever need to estimate Celsius temperatures or something. You're at 100 degrees of the sun advisory. If I melt, it's Barry's fault. Barry, why did you make the temperature 100 degrees? Or did you do the sun advisory? Did you do both? I didn't know you had control like that over the weather. I think you're mishandling that power. I don't know John Bon Pony and now Usain Colt. We'll get into that. We'll get into that. We don't need to talk about that. We'll get into that. Anyway, good to see you, Pocket Sand. Hey, Magnetron. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely day. Did I say hello to you, Abissa? Hello, just in case I didn't. What's up, Mr. T? Hey, Seductive Marks. Welcome in. Just got my vintage motorhome back from the specialist. Paid the bill, wept briefly. Now I'm packing for a month on the road in Scotland. Hey, that sounds like a fantastic trip. I hope you have a lovely time. I hope the weather largely cooperates. You have some beautiful views, meet neat people, eat good food. That sounds fantastic. Enjoy yourself. Your vintage motorhome. if I may ask, is this a motorhome that's just, I don't know, been in your family for a long time, or was cheap to buy because it was old and rickety prior to like being back from the specialist? I assume it was fixed up and made, you know, watertight and so on again and everything like that. Or did you really want a vintage one for some reason? Because there are some very cool old like chrome Airstreams which have a bit of, you know, vintage chic to them that I think is neat. But I have to believe technology has only gotten better, like materials tech and you know, battery tech and stuff, if you just bought a new one, but I'm sure it's far more expensive too. Why do you, how or why do you have a vintage one? I'll just ask Google to do my math like a normal person. Temps dropped to 50s and low 60s yesterday. I was not prepared for that. Hang on, let me convert for our international audience. So if I was coming down from Midtown, I would, but if I imagine I'm on the 6, let me get a subway map out and I can help folks. Just a sec. Fuck. I lived off the 4 or the 5, which is the same line. I never had to take the local. Damn it. Numbers aren't real. You can't trick me. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Making dinner. Will be lurking for a bit. Thank you for the lurk. Hope your dinner's delicious and that you're having a good day. My hydrangeas are gonna die. You think your hydrangeas have it difficult? I was gifted a succulent at board game day. Spent a long time identifying it with a phone app before leaving, making sure it was on the safe for animals list from the ASPCA and stuff like that. It is. And the moment I got it home, the cats pulled it out of the fucking thing anyway. So it's back in its pot. Hopefully it will live, but it's got fucking holes in its like, are they petals when it's a succulent? I wish your hydrangeas well. I hope they survive. What's up, Benjamin? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Hranar. Hope you're having a good day. Most fancy motorhomes cost more than most homes outside of major cities. More than most homes? I know they can easily get into multiple hundreds of thousands, but I thought they began at like 100,000 for a nice one, which is a ton of money. But there can't be that many places outside the city that are 100. Well, you know what? This is going to depend on the country you're in a lot. In the US, there's a massive difference, just like I'm sure everywhere, between the price of a home in a city, in the suburb of that city, you know, and in the like the sleeper communities further out suburbs, and in rural areas. But even in rural areas, I don't think there are many places in the US you would get much. You'd get something, I would guess, run down. Really run down, like 100K for a fixer-upper. Either I've got the price of home wrong, I've got the prices of RVs wrong, or we're talking about a different country. There are a lot of ways I could be wrong here. Many, many. Thank you for the lurk, Renar. Hope you enjoy yourself. Hope you're having a lovely evening. It's a 1980s German-made bus. Oh, wait, so it wasn't originally a motorhome? Or either way, interesting. Looks amazing, very well made. Needed some TLC. Keep it as original as possible, but added lithium batteries, solar, good sound system, various other modern conveniences the specialist persistently offered to buy it from me. That sounds fucking cool. That sounds pretty fucking cool. Like as a project and as a thing to have. Huh. I wonder if that was fun for the specialist to work on, or a pain, or a little bit of column A and B. I guess if you wanted to buy it, it probably couldn't have been too bad, or at least it was worth the pain. That's awesome. I hope you really enjoy it. That sounds really enjoyable. Why is Fahrenheit so inconsistent? In what way is Fahrenheit inconsistent? Oh, yeah, sorry, I see your previous message now. What I find stupid is that Celsius 20 degrees are half the temperature of 40 degrees, but if you translate them to Fahrenheit, you get 104 and 68. Oh, it's because zero's in a different place. If zero is in the same place, no, even then because of the conversion, no, it'd be a linear conversion. Yeah. My brain's half working today. I did take an Adderall, but it hasn't really taken effect. I think it's right to say that if they had the same zero, then but scaled differently, as long as they scaled linearly, which they both do, then yeah, if 40 was 20, then 20 would be 10, yeah. But they have different zeros, so. You know, I only found out recently, and I would have to double check this because I've heard a number of ideas about where Fahrenheit started. I heard recently that the reason it's zero is well below 0 Celsius, the zero of water, was chosen intentionally to simplify math because the guy didn't want to like do as many calculations with negative numbers. So it made that mixture of like, you know, ice and water and salt and stuff that would melt at a lower temperature. I hope that's true. Don't quote me on that because I've not double checked that story and I've heard so many different ways. Oh, he went out on a cold day and said, this is 0. And he felt his wife's fevered forehead and said, that is 100. I've heard different stories and I don't know what's fucking true. But I hope it's that one about the not wanting to do as much math with negative numbers because that's really funny to me. And I identify with it. I love that. How was your coffee, Hydro? I did not end up making coffee today. I was too busy. I was too busy setting up other shit. One piece of which I'm going to show you very shortly. What's up, Firefell? Good to see you. Hey, Dark Angel, good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Fahrenheit is more precise as you use smaller units.
Use a cool item.
If you're rounding, yeah, but you can just use tenths of a degree Celsius. Like, precision's not an issue. Go Roogs, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. Around it goes, and it spins and lands on you've won, everybody, a view of the Crystal Panther. There it is. Cowboy hat on and everything. One of the other reasons that I was 16 minutes literally late is I was taping hats to Crystal Panthers. What have I gotten into? There you go. And Joy, thank you so much for hanging out long enough to build up the points, for redeeming them so everyone could see a Panther. Congratulations on winning the original, the classic, clear Crystal Panther with its white lovely hat. Meowdy partner. Oh, I forgot to make them all meowdies on the thing. Fuck. There you are though. Thank you so much. Let me fix this camera again. There we are. Fixed. Tino, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Arx_Hydra, as I'm sure many of you are aware, and I hope you're having a lovely night. So what did you think of Legacy of Kain? I was a little bit distracted when you swapped games and I didn't hear your sort of final verdict. I guess you usually post in your Discord. I guess I can see it later. Yeah, if you need to rush off and relax, don't worry about telling me. I'm curious, but I guess I can read later. And you should go to your Discord because Samantha, Tino needs to understand, as some of you might, but if you don't, all of you should understand, that the overworld theme for Wild Arms on PlayStation 1 is just a few notes changed from Enrico Morricone's, pardon me if I'm mispronouncing his name, I've never been 100% on that, Ecstasy of Gold to avoid a copyright issue. Just a few notes difference. It is, I thought there were no notes difference before I started paying attention. It's so close. So close. There are 2 R's in Crystal Panther. No, we were too slow. No. Tino, I love you so much. I owe you so much. I will give you a free Panther, you and the viewers you brought over, since you did only just miss it. You're a very kind man. There's a Crystal Panther for everybody, courtesy of Tino and his lovely viewers. Samantha, if you appreciate this Crystal Panther, and I expect you do, you should go give Tino a follow if you've not before. Find him at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. Fantastic streamer. You'll enjoy yourself. He streams a lot of days. He streams a lot of things. He does a lot of retro, but some modern. And it's always a fantastic time. Go check him out. Go follow him. Let's get into, let's race through gamedle and then we can talk schedule, because schedule is where I can show you one of the special things coming up. Some of you in Discord have already seen it, but we got to show everybody. Let's go ahead and race through some gamedle. Gamedle is the guessing game we play at the start of many of the streams to help me warm up. It is a daily new puzzles game with several different puzzles available. We usually play 3 or 4 of them. This one that we start out with is classic. This is the cover to a game. It's largely pixelated. 1/9 of it is shown to us. If we guess wrong, we'll get to see a little bit more and hopefully we'll have a better chance. We have 6 total guesses. And our only extra rule is if you just recognize this instantly and know what game this is, don't guess. Weirdly, strange, right? Why would he set that rule? Maybe he'll explain if I wait a second. Yes, I will. We'd like this to take just a little bit of time, even though I said we're going to rush through it, because if it doesn't take a little bit of time, I don't warm up. And then I'll trip over words and it'll become a garbled mess when I say, blah, 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 I don't warm up. And I'd like to avoid that. So I want you to say, I'm very smug. Smug that you know what the answer is, if you know what the answer is. And I'll come back to you when we've got just 1 or 2 guesses left and you can save our bacon and keep the streak alive. Otherwise, just say you're smug, or if you don't like really know, if you're not certain, go ahead and guess. Now, are you smug or what do you think this is? Let's go. What is it? Halo? What's up, Cats Ray? Welcome in, everybody. I'm sorry if I missed saying hello to you individually. Hey, Kaysen. What's up, Marcelino? It's good to have you all here. Hey, Seb. Happy Sunday. What's up, Devlinator? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, my gut instinct is a Shin Megami Tensei of some sort, but I'm not super confident. Let's try Shin Megami Tensei, because it came from Shoujo, who I would like to say, again, as we were just, it's not a Shin Megami Tensei, but thank you for the guess. I appreciate it. I'd like to say again, for all the people that have just joined us, has been streaming again just a little bit. You should go follow Shoujo also. Twitch.tv/Queen Shoujo. QUEENSHOJO. Twitch.tv/Queen Shoujo. Check her out when you see her live. She was playing the new Rune Factory game. She's just a lovely person. If you sometimes feel like, wow, my headphones or speakers are too loud, just keep your hand on the volume knob while watching, but still.
Hello Hydro and Samantha. Hope everyone is doing well less than 3.
I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you are doing well, Catsray, and I hope the rest of Samantha's doing well as well. Thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 10 total months. That is incredibly generous, and I appreciate the support. I hope you're having a really lovely Sunday. Or a fantastic weekend if it's your weekend. And that you enjoy the emotes and you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess it's like it's a mech game, so Armored Core, you're the complete opposite of Smug on this one. One average guess attempt. Wow, a lot of people know this game. Oh, I didn't even notice that. One average guess attempt. Wait. One average guess attempt. One average... There's overlays with guns here, because this looks like... Actually, maybe that is a silencer or something all the way to the end. I thought it turned into an office building, but there's a trigger down here. It looks almost like buildings overlaid with guns down at the bottom, but this is a gun barrel and grip and rails and stuff all the way up. Is it Army of Two? You're very much Smug. Wolfenstein, Spec Ops. Let's try Spec Ops. Spec Ops is a famous one people would recognize. It is not Spec Ops, but thank you. I appreciate the guess. It is, however, a shooter that was available on PS3 and Xbox 360. We have a Smug, so we can guess whatever the fuck. I kind of want to try Army of Two. I never played it, but as I was saying during the, what was it? During Summer Games Fest, that's where they announced like a remake of Gears, right? I was saying, similar to Gears, this is, you know, the kind of game where you can resurrect your buddy when he's downed by just like grabbing him like a bro and pulling him up. And brilliantly, Skullboy and Await the Ape played this whole game together, sitting on a couch together, playing split screen. And every time one needed to res the other, in real life, they would be like, I fucking got you, bro. They said it really added to the experience. They really recommended it. Nicely guessed, team. We were in the ballpark, and then I lucked out and got it, because I remember seeing this on shelves all the time. Good shit. 3 guesses. All right, this is the same game, only this is not the cover to a video game. This is some other piece of art produced for... Do we have anyone Smug? Because I think I'm Smug. This is another piece of artwork produced for who knows what. A magazine, a website. It's just a same game, but not a cover art. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I know this one now. Double Smug. I'm Smug. Knights. Skip past all these. Knights. Is the original called Nights into Dreams? It's Nights into Dreams. There are like 2, right? Or is it just that the Knights characters show up in other games, is what I'm thinking of. The answer was Knights. 1996, done in 1. Hell yes. Hell yes. You know, despite being a little pressed for time, we've gone fast enough. Let's do the newest game gamedle has added. We've only done it once before, and we did get it. Character. This is just a part, as you might guess, of a character. Okay? They're gonna move it around. It's not just gonna zoom out to reveal more. They're gonna move it around if we don't get it right immediately to different pieces of this same art. But we need to guess what character this is. Bayonetta, those heels look an inch and a half at most. Bayonetta, I'm happy to put it down, but Bayonetta? Nina Williams, possibly. I'm too young for this. Not Bayonetta. Ada Wong. Ada needs to run and jump, and she does that in heels, but they might be, you know, shorter ones. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But, you know, long leather boots with a little bit of a purple reddish tinge. They sound Ada Wong. Let's try Ada Wong. I like that. It is not Ada Wong, but thank you. It is a female character and a human character. We have that much right from the, they give us more hints down here based on how much this guess matches what the actual character is, if you're curious what I'm referring to there. The lady from Oni. I love that guess because so few people know Oni, and I had Oni. I played Oni. In its heyday. It did not have a heyday when it came out. The thing is, I don't remember that character's name. So, you know, and you're Smug. We got 2 Smug folks here. Ah, well, that's the extent of my high heel knowledge. I don't know if that's the right spelling. What, Ada Wong or Gage from Borderlands 2? Gage. Not Auga. UAG? No. I can't find someone named Gage, either with UA or AU, if that's what you meant by spelling. Regina? Dino Crisis? Regina Dino Crisis. You are exactly right. Well fucking done, Diamond. It was Regina from Dino Crisis. I don't know. Can you show me the pictures? Okay, I didn't get it from this, obviously. I didn't get it from this, obviously. I wouldn't have gotten it from this. This wouldn't have helped me. Nope. Like a 60% chance. I wanted to say higher because I'm very aware of Dino Crisis. I've seen the character. I've never played the game, though. And moreover, I'm sure this is the original character artwork, or I wouldn't be shocked if it is. But is this what she looks like on the cover of the game? I feel like I've seen a slightly different art style of her. But that color hair is quite striking. Quite striking. It's a specific shade of red, compared even with many other sort of like anime and action characters and stuff. So there's I'll give myself a 60% chance, but I might not have gotten this at all. Well done! Those image selections are each targeted at a specific kink, including the gun. Only thing I'm learning here is that I don't know shit about older games. It's okay. Samantha's had to save my bacon many times on younger games. Alright, and lastly we have gamedle guess. This is a little harder to explain, it'll be easier once I have an example. Would someone like to give me that example? I think the cover image was a 3D render. That would look different. Skyrim, absolutely. So I'm going to type in Skyrim. We're going to hit enter. And these are the many qualities of Skyrim in each of these categories, and they are color-coded based on whether they match or fail to match the qualities of the game we're actually trying to guess. For example, if any of these were green, which they're not in this case, they would match Skyrim's qualities in at least that area exactly. Red means entirely wrong. So Skyrim is first person, third person, and VR. They include all versions in one, generally speaking here. First person, third person, and VR. But that category is red, so the game we're trying to guess is not any of those. It is not first person, not third person, not VR, let alone the mixture of all three. Yellow's a little bit harder to use. Yellow means partially correct, so Skyrim has fantasy, stealth, sandbox, open world here. At least one of these is correct. They might all be correct, and other correct ones are also missing from the themes. So that's why it's hard to use, but it's useful here. Skyrim is single player. This is yellow. The game we're looking for has to be single player, but also more, or else it would be green. So that all makes sense. Cool. And finally, they give us a little more info here on the year. The arrow means we're looking for something newer than 2011. So I need a game that is single player and multiplayer, maybe side view or isometric. It's not an RPG. Out of this, I don't know what to guess. Open world and fantasy are pretty likely things to show up in a lot of games, but who knows? Who knows? Let's go again. Mario Wonder. Mario Wonder is split screen multiplayer, so it would work. It's side view. It would also be nice in finding out if it's quite a new game, cutting off a few years at the top end, and it rules Nintendo in or out. Kind of like Mario Wonder. Let's try that. Thank you so much for the guess. Where are we at with that? Ooh, green on the game modes. Nice. All right, it's not a Nintendo game. It's not a side view game. It's not a fantasy game. It's not a platformer game. It is available on Switch, but also other things, and it is older than 2023. Moreover, what we have green now, the game we're looking for has single player, multiplayer, and co-op. Mario Bros. Wonder doesn't have online multiplayer, right? It only has local. Does anyone know if it has online multiplayer? I thought they only listed multiplayer when it was online, and they listed split screen when it was a local multiplayer. What? Huh. Okay. It does have online. Oh. Oh. Okay. So this could still mean online. Well, still, okay, that's your guidance here on game modes. Single, multi, and co-op. Huh. All right. We got a 10-year range, and we've got 2 genres ruled out, 1 major publisher, most of the different kinds of views. The perspective options left, for anyone who doesn't know, are auditory, Bird's eye view / isometric, those are included in one thing. Yeah. The difference between them and third person is generally being further away and like a fixed camera that doesn't just follow one character. It's a little bit fuzzy, but you can probably guess. And text. That's all we have left, right? Auditory, text, and isometric. Monster Hunter Rise, that would be third person. Blood Bowl 2. Dang it, Blood Bowl would be fantasy. I'm so bad at this. No worries. We also rolled out fantasy. What's left from Skyrim? What's left from Skyrim is stealth, sandbox, and open world for the themes. Dance Dance Revolution again. Peggle. Path of Exile. Path of Exile nicely divides the time too. Oh, but it's definitely going to be called an RPG, and we ruled out RPG down here with Skyrim. Maybe, what are genres we could rule out? It would be nice to rule out shooter. It would be nice to rule out maybe sports or racing, which are separate, though they do rate some games, like F1, I believe, is sport and racing. We could try something to rule out one of them, possibly. Roguelike? I think they include roguelike under theme? No, I think you're right. I think they do include it under genre. I'm not certain. Guitar Hero Live? Or was that music games? What would you consider the viewpoint of it? I guess auditory, yeah. It would have to be. They have Guitar Hero, Guitar Hero 2, Guitar Hero 3, and Guitar Hero Metallica, not live. Should I guess one still? I mean, did Guitar Hero 3 come out more recently than 2012? Should I go for like Rock Band 4? Because that's newer, right? And I'm trying to remember my history here, but now Guitar Hero 3 probably came out after 2012, but maybe not long after. So guessing Civ 6 just to eliminate it. Let's do it. Civilization 6. Hey, we are looking for an isometric bird eye view game and an only isometric bird eye view game, if that matters. It is not fantasy, we already knew, but it's also not historical and not a 4X, but it is at least one, maybe more, out of simulator, strategy, and turn-based strategy. Okay. And remember, this is available on Switch. That's all we know. I know that doesn't narrow it down a lot, but if it helps you at all, this is a game available on Switch. We haven't ruled out sci-fi. Could it be one of the XCOMs on Switch? They wouldn't be 4X, right? XCOM, Phoenix Point? Why'd you guess worse XCOM when we already have the guess of XCOM? When did XCOM come out, though? I need to know if there's one between 2017 and 2022. XCOM 1 is too old, isn't it? Or am I wrong? What is a 4X? A 4X is where you generally have like a large open map with you and lots of AI players or friends or a mixture, and your goal is to take over territory or defend yours and build it up and exploit resources to become the most militaristic or the most scientific or the most religious or, you know, the most culturally dominant across the... I mean, it can be done on the order of planets too. It doesn't need to be a traditional top-down map. A 4X is about expand, exploit, I can't remember the rest, but the 4 X's. Civilization, Masters of Orion. Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. XCOM 2 was released on Switch in 2020. Their release date is going to be used the earliest release date, I believe. Oh, right, it's not Firaxis, so it can't be XCOM. Right. For some reason, I always forget Firaxis is XCOM. Okay, I'm going to try your Phoenix Point guess. They do not have it. It wasn't a good enough game on launch, Tino. They don't have it. Mechanicus. Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. Is only single player. It's not sci-fi. We're looking for a game that is not fantasy nor sci-fi. It's not warfare. It's not historical. It's not a 4X. But it is... We know it's not an RPG. This shares strategy and turn-based strategy with Sid Meier's down here, which is also yellow. So there's a decent chance it's either one of these or both. Strategy and turn-based strategy. What the fuck? Multiplayer, isometric view, also has single player, which could just be starting a map up without friends, unsure. Maybe strategy, likely strategy. but it's not historical, nor science fiction, nor fantasy. The Full Spectrum Warrior games are, well, they're third person, first off. I don't know if they're multiplayer, and they're too old. Right? Company of Heroes? That's historical at this point, right? Aren't the Company of Heroes games World War II? What the fuck? Developer publisher is a big clue. Oh, I didn't even realize we had a yellow there. Casito Games published. Bulwark Studios developed. Calypso Media Group published. At least one of those is correct, maybe more. The thing is, I don't know who those people are, Diamond. I don't know who that is. Okay. Interesting. Streets of Rage 4. Do you think that shares strategy with Mechanicus? Because at least one of these has to be right, and Streets of Rage is not turn-based, not... What, maybe it's tactical? It's not an RPG. Well, we also know the answer is not an RPG. We rolled that earlier. Jurassic World Evolution. Does it have multiplayer? Might be called Sci-Fi 2, I'm not sure. Filament? Filament? Never heard of Filament. Is that a game they have? Filament? No, even if I spell it correctly, they don't have Filament. Will you play Mechanicus 2 when it comes out? I don't know what Mechanicus is. Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley was published by... I feel like this is someone I should know. Stardew Valley was published by... Isn't Stardew too old? It might be, I'm not sure. It was developed by Concerned Ape, who I believe just goes by developed by Concerned Ape, not some studio name. Who published it though? I don't recognize these names, so I feel like it's probably not Stardew. And matching on a publisher here, but I'm truly not sure. Maybe Tropico? Tropico fits the, got a number in mind or just Tropico 1? Tropico fits the not sci-fi, not fantasy, not historical. I like that. I'm not aware if it has multiplayer, but I'm still happy to just guess it and try. I'm gonna put in Tropico 3. Correct franchise and saga! Correct franchise and saga! We're looking for something between 2019 and 2022. What's the Tropico between 2019 and 2022, or which Tropicos plural? 5, 6? What do we need? 5 or 6? Let's go with 5. Oh, geez, what a shame. Let's go with 6. The answer was Tropico 6. Nicely done, Samantha. That would have never occurred to me. I'm aware of Tropico, but I've never played one. It never would have occurred to me. Nice fucking job. The answer was Tropico 6, available on Linux, PC, Mac OS, PS4, Xbox, Switch, PS5, and the Series consoles. It is listed as a simulator and strategy. It is a comedy, business, and sandbox is what it matched on Skyrim with. Sandbox only. Released in 2019 with single, multi, and co-op. It uses the Unreal Engine. It was published by Calypso Media and the Calypso Media Group. It was developed by Limbic Entertainment. It is isometric bird's eye view and is from the Tropico franchise and saga. Nicely done, motherfuckers. Well done. Never even heard of that series? It's a pretty cool thing where you manage this island in the tropics as, you know, sort of a comedy version of a dictator. I don't know if it stays comedic if you want to be evil. I don't know how evil you can be. I don't know how good you can be, but I believe it's the kind of game where you only ever work on your island and manage your island. Threats to your island might be storms coming in that you need to keep your people safe from so they continue to support you and, you know, work for you. But also I think like, you know, the US might send spies down to try to topple your regime or at least gain info and you need to be guarded against them. I think it's like that. I've really not seen much Tropico. But I'm pretty sure it's the same style of gameplay as, say, Caesar or Evil Genius, but it's between those two in theme, threats, and goals. Someone correct me if I'm way off base, but I think that's roughly right. Can you throw your followers into a volcano to appease the volcano gods? I would doubt it, but I'm really not sure. Samantha, can you? Anyone who's played Tropico game? The answer was Tropico 6. 4 for 4, good shit. We're gonna skip on keywords because It's just too easy half the time. And also, we need to go ahead and get to the game after I tell you the schedule, because there's something very special coming up on the schedule, okay? I've finalized some details about this, though I'm still about to show you a draft poster. This coming week, I'm planning on streaming probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, maybe do a long stream on, say, Wednesday, but probably not another long stream on Tuesday or Thursday, because I know I'll be doing a long stream on Saturday, June 28th, in celebration of Pride 2025. We are going to be starting at 2 p.m. Eastern on that day for the Fucking the Odds stream, where you will have a chance to fuck up the odds on the Wheel of Panthers. We've had a lot of complaints. None of them I feel are merited, by the way, about the odds I set on the Wheel of Panthers. Well, this is your chance to raise some money for an excellent cause, the Trevor Project, who provide, I put this in front of my own camera. That's okay, it's more important than me. Who provide crisis support services for LGBTQ plus youth, as well as a safe place for them to meet online. A lot of their efforts are in the US, but I believe the Trevor space is available internationally. One of the reasons I like featuring it on the stream. I hope, you know, it helps people in your communities too, if you're international compared to me. We're gonna be raising money for them. And for every, so this is a draft poster for a few reasons. Number one, people missed the date up top. So I'm gonna move it below the title, where maybe they'll, because the title kind of grabs your eyes first. And I'm gonna, the wording here is rough. The point is, for every $10, you can increase the odds of a Panther by 1%, okay? You can increase the odds on the wheel by 1%. Now, that means that for a while, if you increase, say, the Piss Panther by 1%, 1% will be taken away from the Crystal Panther, as it's got so much already, and given to the Piss Panther. You might be thinking to yourself, what happens if we raise a lot of money and the wheel gets a, well, that's fantastic. We've raised a lot of money. And I have a plan. I won't tell you yet. You've got to fucking, let's see if you can raise that much money. But you can rebalance the wheel in favor of Panthers that you want to see. And you will have the option, instead of increasing one of the Panthers by 1%, you can increase the odds from, starting at 0, of the odds of seeing all Panthers in a single redeem by 0.5%, but you will also increase the odds of seeing no Panthers by 0.5%. That one, those go in lockstep, all right? You gotta figure out what odds you want here and so on. That is going to be next Saturday, starting at 2. We're gonna be going for a long time. My plan right now is to play Date Everything. I'm a little bit worried about making a visual novel funny, especially one that is already entertaining. So I've got some other ideas. We might be hopping games or something. There's a chance we might stream 2 days if it's really great, or if I want a chance to raise some more money for an excellent cause and play some of the other games that I have on deck. This is all very much being planned late, as you can tell, and it's going to be a bit see how the sausage is made. But I hope you'll join me. It's going to be a ton of fun. Next Saturday, starting at 2, going for quite a while. Anything else I need to say about it? Nothing I can think of right now. Nothing I can think of right now. Where is this? Look what I told you above. What did I tell you? Please see above. What? As is for charity, I'll be happy to only take a 2.5% cut for supplying the original idea. Is that what you're directing me to, Barry, or something else? Samantha, we can make Hydro work out and make the entire wheel Big Panther. There's the possibility. Is there any way we can get a chunky Piss Panther? They don't make it. I might be able to make a filter or something, but everything would just be, you know, even me and my hand holding it would just be pissy. So I'm not so sure about that. In the All Panthers option, can that be in front of the Samantha neon sign? Look, if you guys really wow me, we've done special stuff before, but I'm not promising any of that now. I'm so far behind on planning already. And what am I'm gonna like nail it to the green, or hang it temporarily each time on the green screen? That's not meant to hold up weight. We'll see what happens. I donate fake money to reduce the Piss Panther percentage. So far, I've only considered increasing the percentage, apart from the fact that for at least a while, everything's going to be subtracting from the original Crystal Panther percentage. Can we have a Doodles Panther? Then I can be marketable? They don't make one. Make a throw Piss Panther out the window option? No, I think that would just make people even more angry at me than they already are generally. Should have added a $10 dono gets you, Roy. What's up, Molten King? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Icarus, welcome in. What if we all write the company to get them to make one? Yeah, go for it. Tell me if Lalique answers you. Because I've spent a lot of money on their fucking Panthers and they've never reached out to me. So I doubt you're going to hear from them. Build a set for the Panthers in your home. Give them their dedicated space. Did you not hear my story earlier about how I brought home a cactus, a baby cactus, or succulent rather, not cactus, and my cats ripped it out of the pot within an hour? Like, they have to be in a safe place in between streams. They're asking a lot of setup. They're probably going to be in a relatively safe space during stream. If they're behind me, they might get knocked down and I would never know. I'd just hear a crash and I would look over and see 5 minutes since I last double-checked Samantha of messages about, Dish Sub's behind you right now. You have to turn around. Save the Panther. Does you matching donations affect the percentages? No, but thank you. That's the last thing that was tickling my brain. I forgot to mention. Samantha, up to $2,000 total dollars in donations, I will match all donations. It won't affect the percentages at all. It won't. But every donation you make up to $2,000, it will essentially have doubled impact because I will match it by the end of the stream, or streams plural. Cool? Cool. So, streams, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, maybe Sunday. Probably do a long stream Wednesday. Definitely doing a long stream next Saturday. Starting even earlier than the 3 p.m. I often start, starting at 2, in case we go like 9-10 hours. It'll still only be midnight here, I'm figuring. We'll see. Is that how we sound in your head? Sometimes. Sometimes. Still haven't found out what Explodaberry was referencing. Saying, what did I tell you? Look above. We'll find out. We'll find out. Had to go off now to go to sleep soon. Have fun with Red Dead. See you all on the 28th. Have a good one, K-Sin. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Thanks for stopping by for the guessing, the announcement. Samantha, we'll show that a few times during the stream for anyone that joins late. So, if you don't have all the details written down yet, don't worry. You'll see it more. The details will be available soon on Discord, on rxhydro.tv, just like the rest of the schedule information. For now, let's at last go ahead and get into Red Dead Redemption 2. gamedle, you can go away. This tab needs to stay open. Game scene, Red Dead, music fade. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Hey Hydra, I'm pretty sure if you showed Piss Panther, my leg would miraculously heal. What's annoying about you saying that is that Samantha's going to pick on me for not showing you Piss Panther and helping you heal, when they should be picking on you for your just horrible knowledge of the human body. Why would that affect your leg? Anyway, now for them to get me in trouble. If you missed the last stream, I'm going to rip this band-aid off quickly here. John Bon Pony has gone into the great pasture in the sky. You're going to see a lot of people blaming me. There's video evidence it was not my fault. It was a horrific accident I'm deeply shaken by, and Samantha really feels that they should rake me over the coals for it rather than have some understanding of how hurt I am. So now, how do all those messages you're typing about me being mean to Icarus sound, Samantha? Now how do they sound? How dare you, Hydro? Icarus just wants help. I'm sorry, Explodaberry. I'm just in a rough place right now. He died. He did. He did. It wasn't pretty either. Pretty bad. We have a new horse. We have to have a horse. It's been hard. You know, I wonder if we'll ever connect with Usain Colt as much as John Bon Pony. It feels far too early now, but we've gotten a new horse because we need one to get around. And we're trying to make money for hair tonics. That's where we're at. Ooh, there's a clip. There is. There is. And before you watch it and say, that was totally your fault, I need you to remember, the clip just shows when I came back, not the, like, 30 minutes earlier, when I had gotten off John Bon Pony in a completely different place that was safe. So, keep that in mind. Draco, I can't watch him every moment. John Bomponi was an adult I thought had better sense than that. We'd never had a problem before, okay? It's not my fault. It's a horrible accident that I feel horrible about already. Thanks very much. Now, wait, Bounties is lit up. There's no lock over it. Can we at least get a job now? Are Bounties a night thing?
Well, looky here. Maybe this is our man.
You a bounty hunter, mister?
Maybe. It depends.
Well, I'm guessing you ain't here to pass the day, turn yourself in, or discuss the finer points of county law. Then I don't need to know much more than that, till I got a reason to.
All right.
Okay.
You
That
smell
was the interview?
This here's a livestock town, mister. Attracts delinquents and reprobates like flies. Now, I'm not
You know
offended
that,
by
and just anyone who walks through your door, you're like,
long enough
you know
to
what?
don't hire a single
You're a cop until you're
person.
proven awful.
You bring me what I need, and I'll pay you well, and I won't ask no questions.
So,
That timing, it was
what is it you need?
so upsetting,
You should have a
Shoujo.
look at that poster on the wall over there.
Because I wanted to laugh
Low
too, but I
down,
couldn't.
Huckster. He's been poisoning folks with his miracle cure from here to Annsburg. Killed more than Landon Ricketts without even pulling a trigger. Gets some kind of sick satisfaction out of it.
The fella over at the saloon says he thought he saw him by the gorge straight north of here. You think you can bring him in? The money's good. I need him alive, though. I want to make sure the women he witted get compensated before he swings.
All right, we should still be able to do that, but
I'll see what I can do.
you know what? It's fine. I'll put in the extra effort. I may have been talking over it, but I did hear we're going after a guy selling fake cures.
We need him alive.
Let's
That's
take
an
down this
important point.
Dr. Phil special guest asshole. Let's go. Dr. Oz? I'm sure he was on one of those shows. They've been around a long time, right? I'm pretty sure Dr. Phil and Dr. Oz have been alive for hundreds of years. They're like demons, aren't they? There we go. Took me a second to remember how to run. All right, where's Usain Colt? There you are. Thank you.
Morning.
Morning. What time is it?
Fine then.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hit the greeting button right. Gotta remember all the controls. Gotta get back into it. Just watch the clip. How could you leave them on the tracks? That's not what happened. How do you feel about going online, seeing a video of just like a few seconds of something and going, I know the entire story. It's ready to be, I'm ready to be mad about this. Do you understand what they're doing to you? Gotta say, Colt's looking awful small right about now. Colt's bigger than John was, and John was a smaller horse, but
Welcome
This-
to Sand.
Shut up!
Gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
See, we are the good Arthur Morgan. We're only doing state-sanctioned kidnapping.
Seductor Marks, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 22 total months. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. It's very kind of you. And I wouldn't be doing this if we didn't need to really seriously fix our fucking haircut. We are desperate. That's why we're working for the law. I don't think the law is good out here. Though, I am in favor of taking down someone selling fake miracle cures.
Sorry, boy.
How do I put that away? There we go.
Morning there.
I can't greet them. Good, Arthur Morgan. Disappointed that he can't murder someone. When was the last time you fed or pet Colt? I just brushed Colt. That's like petting. Don't let him gaslight you, Samantha. He was entirely at fault. Now, Samantha, you're gonna let the comments section of this edited video tell you how to feel? Whip up your emotions like that? What are you, a fucking average Facebook reader? Come on now. There's more to the story. Ooh, I'm on the right side of this now. God damn, I found the right angle for this shit. Oh, yes. Nice try, Hydro. Nice try. Oh, yeah, play cool now. You're definitely in the right. These video commentators, they know all this. Just do some research. Watch the actual, go to the sources. That's it. Click the sources. Look at the VOD. Okay? Don't be fooled by deceptive editing. Appeals to emotion like this, alright? Why would it be on the internet if it wasn't true? Because it's incomplete. Open your eyes. We're a strong group, Hydro. That's why it's such a shame you use your strength to do such wrong. Back with food. Welcome back, Shadow. Hope you've got something delicioso. The VOD is telling me to watch the VOD? This is live! Unless you... Shut up!
Whoa, easy.
Is there a way across this river? Not an obvious one. Okay. Hussein, why don't you wait here? I see a few horses around. I'm not sure who I'm looking for, and this might turn to a gunfight. I had an idea to chase someone. Hussein, you gotta come with me. Might be that person over there, might be related to this horse up here, I really can't tell.
What we got here?
Confront the bounty? Can't I just, if I know it's him, can't I just like lasso him now?
Are you Benedict Albright?
Oh, sir?
Kinda look like him. And I was told he'd be up here. No,
Not me, sir.
it's because I want to buy some medicine. And I heard good things. I'll pay in gold if you could help me find him. It's just my mother's real sick.
Oh, well, if that's the case...
Oh, we fucking got him.
For a sick woman...
We got
I'll
him.
be happy to help.
Not only were you exposing the lies of your edited video, we're taking down the bullshit scam artist advertisers on that video. I'm pulling apart the parts of the internet that we should all hate. What's up, Samantha?
Mister. Put your hands up. I'm taking you in.
Taking me in? What for?
Apparently that stuff you're pushing is killing folk. And there's a price on your head.
The guy's got much better hair than Arthur. I'm trying to fix
That's
that.
crap. I'm a healer. I got an aura. I speak to spirits. I'm a scientist. Folks get real angry for no good reason.
Is he gonna dive?
This is a mistake.
Camera angle makes it feel like he's gonna go for it.
They only want you for questioning.
I have to insist that this is a mistake.
Don't be a fool.
You didn't mean to.
Hold on.
Give me a button to press. Pull with L. Lift. Lift. Am I mashing A? Apparently.
Oh, you saved me.
Watch that first step. It's a
Let's
doozy.
make this easy.
He's got aura full of Riz. No cap.
It's just for questioning.
Oh, you saved
I mean, he does have science on his side. If he's selling a lot of medicine, there must be a reason.
Better off jumping.
They expressly told me not to kill you.
Arthur, that's not a convincing reason not to jump, though.
Don't jump.
Or what? You can't shoot me. Oh.
Please.
I'll take my chance.
Come here.
Oh,
My
for-
friend. Really do not like you.
Did he, what's happening right now? Did he spray some sort of aerosolized, like, vision game error? Please reboot and restart the game. You know what? It's better than the idea I had in my head. I thought I was fighting the fucking scarecrow. I thought that was something going on in Arthur's brain. All right, let's try again. Let's go again. Damn, he crashed your game. Hydro is the curse back. I think there is a GPU update that I haven't done yet. I think there's a driver update I keep forgetting to do. But it shouldn't change anything for this game. There's the possibility it changes some overall stability issue with my card, but it shouldn't change anything for a game this old. Not specifically. Was at my friend kid's field day, 3rd grade, and told a few kids skibbity toilet, and one kid said, "This guy's got aura." I don't know how to feel about all that, but thought y'all should know. I have no idea how you should feel about that either, but that's nice to know. Thank you. I think it means you've done well. You're so popular with the youth, Mendes. You should be so proud. He said he can talk to spirits. He summoned John Bon Pony to stop us. Maybe you should let him be. He speaks to spirits and is haunting your CPU. Game crashed by the aura. Hey, what's up, Orpheus? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. How'd they get a picture of John Bon Pony? Why would you put that up there today? Why is it not capturing? Just one of the loading screens was a horse kneeling at like a campsite. Why are you not capturing? Okay. Tabbing out and back in made a capture. Away we go.
Well, looky here.
Can we get a JBP memorial?
this is
Oh, who am I
all
kidding? It'd just be pictures of
You
him
bounty hunter,
malnourished and
mister?
sad.
Maybe. It depends.
Well, I'm guessing you ain't here to pass the day.
That's JBP's obituary, which you would know if you cared. This is where I'd put John Bon Pony's obituary, if he had one.
Alive. I got it. Boy. Yeah, that's it, boy.
Board game day I mentioned in the intro. Saturday I went to play the Game of Thrones board game, which I got a friend who plays the game every season now, about 4 times a year. A little more often, I would say, like 5 times a year, but roughly. It used to be a monthly thing when he had more friends living in the city who were all big into board games. It's a great time, though. It's been going for years and years and years. I've been going there off and on for like 14 years. Yeah, obviously there were times where we did other board games online and stuff during lockdown things, but it's been pretty fucking consistent. It's a great group. There's new people and old people cycling in. I love it. We played for 8 hours. We actually got to the end of turn 10 without skipping any turns. In the past, you can win before turn 10, but we've had that happen. We've also just had to call it because of time constraints or skip to turn so we could get to turn 10 because of time constraints. It was our first time in a long time. We got naturally to the end of the game. And Daenerys and the Targaryens won again. They win more than anybody else in our group. But they didn't win by getting the maximum number of points. They won because we got to the end of the turn. It was partially my fault, Samantha. I was playing the Baratheons, who are one of a few people, and really one of the main ones, who should be containing the Targaryens right at the start. But it was my second time ever playing them, and my first time in a while, and I kind of fucked up the first couple turns and went a different direction to build up an army. It did not pan out. Anyway, I highly recommend getting a long-term board game group like that. And if you think, well, my friends aren't into it, I mean, a few of the people he knew, you still have a little brush sign on you. We need to keep brushing you. Where do I stand for that? Is the angle of the land fucking this up? There we go. A lot of people in the board game group, he has met over the years just by going to a board game meetup that happens weekly, and I expect a lot of places have at least like a monthly one, even if they're not, you know, New York City. Meanwhile, while I'm talking about that, I see the results of a poll. Will Hydro kill Usain Colt today? You guys make streaming so fun. So fun. Have you happened to notice if the previous game's winner ever returns? Yes, they do all the time. I was one of the most winningest players for a long time. It's been a long time since I've won, and I've fallen down the leaderboards now, but I kept going back to win more. And now I go back just for the food and the fun. Hey, they said not today. They said not today, but soon, Explodaberry. It's not like that much better. Give them food, we can see their ribs. Hang on. Oh, look at that. All their cores are perfectly fine. Vast majority full. Bars, absolutely full. They're fine, Samantha. I don't think you know how to take care of horses. I can't do polls in YouTube because it's mean. It is mean. I mean, I don't like the polls you're doing, but I also would prefer if I could give more mod controls over in YouTube. It's very weird how they're limited. Very weird. Have you ever fed Usain Colt? Yeah. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Hydra knows how to use the horse wheel well while simultaneously not knowing how to use the horse wheel. Speed, acceleration, handling. I mean, yeah, there's no... What the fuck are you talking about? But horses have hooves, not wheels. All right, wish my CPU and GPU and RAM and all that stuff luck, Samantha. Here we go. Take two at Albright. What's up, pal?
Are you Benedict Albright? Oh, sir? Huh. Kind of look like him.
That's not what my
I was
horse
told
mechanic
he'd be up
says.
here. No,
Horses are the ones that go on tracks.
sir.
They've got smoke coming out of the tops of their heads. That's how you can recognize them.
I want to buy some medicine. And I
Huh,
heard,
then what did my horse kill last stream?
heard good things. I'll pay. In gold. If you could help me find him. It's just... My mother's real sick.
Albright is a fantastic outfit.
Well, if that's the case...
If it was cleaner or the light on it was brighter, I think he'd remind me of Leap Day Williams.
I'm a healer, you know?
Ah, his pants
medical man.
aren't blue or yellow.
Finest medicine
Less so then.
in the state.
All right, we're in the video now. I can skip this part, right?
Game's over,
It wouldn't let
mister.
me earlier because we
Put your
weren't in a
hands up.
cutscene. We good? What is it? Left trigger, up, lift. Okay. Skip again. Skip again. No options. Skip
You
again.
saved me. Now come on.
Here we go. Here we go. And the game is working. Now, where'd he go? Oh, I see him. He's a splash moving down downstream. Of course he is. Hold back to switch to the cinematic camera and watch my bounty drown? Oh, though actually I don't know where he is now. That's in there.
Swim to the edge. Grab on to something.
Fuck.
All right.
Can I cross this? That's how deep it is? Stand up! Albright! Put your fucking feet down! God, I can't keep up.
Get over to the bank. Help! Help! Got you now. Come here. Come here.
Hold left trigger, keep bounty last head, press B when standing nearby the hogtie. There we are.
Who made you God?
Easy game.
Who
Easy
made you
game.
judge? I'm only in it for the money. That's even worse. I'm sure it does seem that way. All right, let's take you in.
Am I allowed to loot him first? Maybe it's best I pat him down for weapons or something,
is,
right?
Very kind of you.
There we are, lovely. and a chocolate bar. Fantastic. Stowe.
Okay, boy.
Jeez, Hydro, they said alive. That doesn't mean you gotta drag his face through the gravel. Hey, that was me saving a man's life. You gotta selectively edit that bit as well. I pulled him out of the water, face down, but like, you know, at some point it's a bit on him how he orients him. He should have just stood up. Boy, this man could drown in a 1-inch puddle. Okay, I can cross here. Drag him behind your horse. I'm sure it'll be fine. I bet Hydra will get a bounty for doing this. Hey, Faircry. Happy. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, missed my turn here. There we go. All right, I'm on track. Wait, if that's saving a man, you'd hate to see me killing a man. Stood up as he dragged his feet out from under him with a rope. No, long before I ever had to rope him, he should have just stood the fuck up. Did you see how not deep that water was? When he proved he was unwilling or for some reason unable to, then I did the only thing I could to save him. But long ago, he could have just stood up.
It's subnormal. I have medicine in my pocket. Would you pass it to me, please?
You've got a smoke bomb and you'll disappear. Shut up. You're lucky I'm not hitting the hit bounty button, which is behind my camera.
Oh, sir, this isn't necessary. I'm a medical man, a healer.
Not the way I hear tell.
Big mistake. Oh, I don't feel very well.
I told you to shut up.
Who made you judge?
I'm only in it for the money.
Oh, I don't feel well at all. You're a bully, sir.
Come on, then.
All right. Bounty delivered in only half a day's work. That's got to be worth something, right?
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I bet you weren't.
Mrs. Calthorpe was just leaving.
Sure. Where you want him?
Cell in the back.
Place the bounty in the holding area. Sure. Oh, right here in the middle? Guess that's the holding area between the cells.
That's a terrible mistake. I never did it. Any of it.
I thought I
Honestly,
told
Hydra's
you to
being
shut
downright
up,
gentle compared to how a snake oil sumbitch should be treated. Thank you.
About nothing. Shut up.
And for giving me an excuse to say sumbitch when it's not part of my natural accent.
You ain't much of a man. You ask folks for forgiveness, you remember this, partner?
I got your back.
I've already forgotten.
Who's saying our big, beautiful
How
redhead?
much was you offering?
$50. Here.
Not bad.
Thank you.
Not amazing, but not bad. Half a day's work, easy. It's like $50 million or something. I can't do conversion jokes and what is it? Time value of money. I can't. All stream, all forever. Yes, I do. I also feel like I can't deal with that message forever, but I think the game's gonna keep doing it. Money made. Money made. There's no new bounty symbol though, so that's not just a job I can follow up on. Okay. What's my wallet looking like? $289. We need $375 for 100 bottles of tonic, which I have to believe will solve our hair problem. Though it's like, you know, growing out as it is. I still think we should aim for 100 for the fun of it, but like, we could probably get by on 70 or something with all the time that we've lost trying to get the money for it. But if I can't do another bounty, now I don't know where to go. Gambling's too slow. Well, we did our one good deed this stream. Time to loot and murder for the next 3 hours. There's no way the game gave us a huge hint about someone to talk to. Nope, not at all. Oh shit, I don't know if you'd mean just now or earlier, because I wasn't really listening to the end of that. I didn't really hear anything after $50. Calthorpe? I heard Miss Calthorpe's name. She marked on my map? Miss Calthorpe. John Marston. Maybe we could go do quest. Some marker? We could go find out what the fuck that marker is as long as I'm in town. What's this here? Newspaper seller, saloon. Some of these are timed and they're not currently available. Did anything get added to my map for Calthorpe? She wouldn't live terrifically far away from there, I would think. Doesn't seem like it. Let's go see what this marker is out of curiosity. Can Usain Bolt do dressage? I don't think we've reached that level of bonding yet. They might have the ability, but we, as a team, I don't believe can do dressage yet. No. Drink shampoo or paying off bounty. Difficult choices. We don't have a bounty in this county right now. We don't have a bounty here. We do have a very high bounty over here. We'll deal with that later, though. We're fine in this county right now. What the hell did Hydra do in Lemoyne? Killed the rich, which shouldn't be criminal, but they tend to look down on more than killing anyone else. We got in trouble. Just looks like a backyard for like a dog or something. Oh, am I listening at the window? To find out what he was talking with Calthorpe about? Could we crouch, Arthur? Who's this? This looks like accounting. What is he moving with his left hand? I have no idea what's happening there. You found a hidden operation at the doctor. You can now rob the shop's side business. What did I understand about that was illegal? Are you even implying it's illegal? You must be, right? I didn't just look in that window and go, ah, so the doctor makes some money. I can rob him. Surely, what was news to me is there was something that, like, they wouldn't report going on. But even then, what did I gather from that? Oh, they use a book. They're up to no good. I could rob them. What did I learn from that? How do I climb this? I got in here and I can't figure out how to get out. Guess we had to rob the side business. In through the window. Ah, second sketchy doctor.
Hey, don't mind me. I'm just watching you handle money.
Hey, get moving. It's me. Come on, open up.
Here. Now you go keep the people safe.
O'Driscoll? That said O'Driscoll. We're getting more info from the subtitles now. Is that fair? Oh, there's an O'Driscoll. Well, Hydro, you know what using a book leads to. Sorcery. Let's get him. Arthur, you peeping Tom. It is disrespectful to peep when people are counting. Mambo, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. Spin, 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 spin in a choppy fashion because it actually is using most of my GPU for the game. You win a Crystal Panther. There you are. Thank you so, so much, Mambo, for the redeem. And there is the lovely, behatted Crystal Panther. Look at that. It's got a big hole in it, just like my little baby succulent gift does. How delightful. How shining. How crystalline and pristine. Aww. Thank you so much. And congratulations on your winning spinning. Meowdy, partner. Thank God it's not piss. I need new tape for these hats. There we are. Fantastic. Didn't even fall off or nothing. Woo. Got that raw in me. Okay. Should I wait until night to rob them? Feels like it's sort of a night activity. We haven't bathed in a long time. Maybe we spend just a little bit of our money to bathe for our health, for our wellness, for our appearance. We can also take a nap until like sundown and then go see if we can rob the business at night. Right? That's what I'm thinking.
Hello, welcome.
Bath, please.
I need a bath. That's okay. Can you organize?
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there.
I shall not rest until piss is 100% of that wheel. I need to figure out what the parameters are for how much has to remain for interesting lighting glitch for just a second there. Crystal, but I mean, even then, it's never going to take away from like Gray and Grape and Big Panther. So piss will never be 100% of that wheel. But I do have plans. I do have ideas. Scrubhead.
Would you like someone to take over for you?
Absolutely. I need to catch up on Samantha, so if you could do this for me, please. Thank you. Not realistic. Stay stinky.
Good. Now don't you worry about
Wait. What was that, Hydro? I said that Piss Panther will never be 100% of that wheel. The fourth
You'll
wall
leave
break.
this place feeling brand new, you know.
Piss can have a negative 20% chance. What does that even represent, Pocket Sand? How do you roll a negative percentage, and what happens when you do? Oh, I still have to hit buttons and stuff.
Your hair in no time.
I thought this just happened and I could read messages. Will the horse be able to tell it's us now? We smell different. Don't give me those wide eyes, Lucifer. She's a professional. Everything's above board here.
Okay?
Negative percentage means Piss is always on stream. I see what you're going for. It's an admirable swing. The logistics and mathematics don't work out for me, but, you know, I don't fault you. That means Big Panther gets the 20%, of course. Oh, she's a professional, all right. I'm looking respectfully. What does that sound mean? Was that just our money going, or does that mean, hey, you've reached 100%
Let me know
cleanliness?
if you'd like a bit of an extra scrub anywhere.
I'm all set, thanks.
All right, that's perfect. Thanks.
That was just, she's a professional. That was just like, you know, a sculptor signing their work off with a kiss because they're so proud of their she's a professional.
Rooms are quiet.
Hey,
Clean.
say what you will about the olden days, but they had a lot of boob. Fen, 2018. All right, then. Let's get a rest, too. Rent a room for $1.
Like a room, please.
I'd buy that for
Get on
$1.
up.
You have rented a room and can use it to save progress, change outfits, or store weapons in the weapon locker. I don't think they call it a work-off. You must be mishearing. This is all just propaganda from Big. Not search drawer. Sleep. There it is. For fuck's sake. Thank you. Sleep until night. Let's get a solid 12 hours. I think we've been up for a few days after the last stream. I don't really recall, but I think that's right. Gotta clean up and rest before we go a-robbing. We might need to convince Usain Colt it's us because our smell has changed. But on the other hand, the people we rob will never find us because it won't be that long after the robbery that we smell again and they'll be like, nah, it can't be him. We were robbed by a clean man. I know he's dressed exactly the same, but... Yes, you gotta be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed before the crimes, exactly. Usain Colt will treat you better till it realizes who you are. I think it's mean of you to start the rumor that I'm mistreated by the horse. You're having trouble with your edited clips, making the idea that I mistreat the horse's take. Now you're turning it around, the horse mistreats me. We have a lovely and professional relationship. We even begin to like each other's company. See? Bond level 2.
Okay, boy.
Alright, we might need to run, so I will give you some energy right now. Make sure your meters are topped. Oh hey, they fed my horse. Samantha, they fed my horse. The cores are more full than they were before. They fed my horse. You get more for that $1 than I thought you did. Why is the town so busy at midnight?
Hey, mister! Yeah, you! Come over here!
Hang on, let me hitch my horse real quick.
How you doing?
Mister!
I'm coming, I just, you know, it takes a second to park, thanks. Alright, what's up? Ooh, horse bonding level 3.
Come here a minute. I'm in a real bind. This fella, he's in a bad way. You gotta help me. I'll pay you.
Horse?
Okay, calm down. Where is he?
He's inside. Upstairs. Come with me. I'll show you.
I feel like I'm being set up for a robbery, but I think I can handle that. And on the sizable chance that I'm wrong, don't want to leave her on her own. Be ready for anything. It's just the way she was calling out just to me rather than to anyone else.
The hell is this?
I gotta clean this room. Can you get rid of him?
This is not
Please?
what I expected.
I'll give you all the money I got. Bastard started beating on me, choking me. He was a demon in human shape.
Yeah, that's... You did what you had to do. You know how to close this door before we keep talking about this. You know how to shut this door? Jesus.
I'm begging you. I can't do this. I'm shaking
been
like a
losing
leaf.
my mind this time.
You know, there's a pig pen not too far. Just dump the body in there and they'll eat him up in no time.
Who are you, fucking Bricktop? Movie Snatch ain't even out yet. What the hell?
Go on now. Please.
Can I crouch while carrying
I
something?
just want to get rid of that thing.
Seemingly not. Okay. There's a track running behind the homes and businesses. It doesn't seem terribly busy. That door's not closing, which I don't like. Let's head straight out to begin with. Surely in the dark, they've got limited distance on their vision. This should be fine, right? Can I dump the body over the fence or climb over with it? I do not remember how to vault. I don't remember how to vault anything. Why? Can I drop the corpse over it? That's all I needed to do. Easy game. Let's get the hell away from it. Return to the stranger. We've done what she asked. I don't care about payment. She's safe. I would like to leave now. Go wash my coat again. Take another bath. Sleep 24 hours and try this robbery thing tomorrow night.
Did you do it? Please tell me you did it.
I'm back, ain't I?
Thank you. Please, take it. Take all of it.
Thank you. We do need money. $14 ain't bad. All right, good luck with all that.
Valentine over you, mister. You did a good thing. Now please go.
I'm on my way out. Let's leave this way as well so no one questions why someone they never saw come in the front door just walked their way out.
Let's hope I don't regret that.
I'm sure we won't. Easy game. Easy game. Free money. All we had to do was go for a walk. After helping dispose of a body, are you really strangers at this point? I'd at least say acquaintances. Black Widow. Did Snatch take place in the town of Elizabeth? Thought she was leading you somewhere to get bugged? That's what I thought. I wasn't sure if I could even put 50-50 odds in it, but I thought there was a very significant chance that's what was happening. It really felt like that. It definitely seemed weird that she was calling out just to me. There was a lot that seemed odd about that. Felt off about that. But I was wrong about what it was. Okay, so this place is closed up. Does that mean I can't even rob it while it's closed? Do I need to find the guy? Does he like take everything with him in a case or something? All right, seriously, how do you climb stuff? Why didn't that work to get out earlier? X, that didn't work earlier when I was making the joke about not being able to leave. Swear to God it didn't, Samantha. I swear it didn't. You just smelled nice, that's why she called for you? Can't interact with this. I assume I can't peek at the... There's lights on, oh, but there isn't anyone there. Wait, look. I can look again. I see a safe. I see a chest. Okay. Do I need to break in from the front somehow? Can I go in via a window? How high can you climb? lot of noise to smash, I imagine. There was someone waiting on the porch down here. And, oh hi, there's a couple people here. Wait until morning. Oh, they give you that option when someplace is closed?
Do you want to have some fun?
I've had plenty of fun tonight. Yeah, I think it needs to be open, maybe, and then from the inside we can get back there. Let's try wait until morning and look around again in the daylight. Crap. Though I did see that once again, John Bon Pony has a little brushing icon, so let's brush John Bon Pony first. So people shut the fuck up. Great, we took a bath for nothing. Sure, Hyder, we believe you. Sure, we believe you. It didn't work. Absolutely believe. 100% we're with you on this. Who are you brushing? Oh, sorry, you're saying Colt. That's incredibly awkward. My bad. You're gonna brush a horse corpse? I would have prepared it beautifully for a lovely memorial service if I hadn't also died in a panic trying to futilely save John Bon Pony, throwing my own life in for that horse, even if it was too late, and then being completely unable to find them afterward.
Move already.
I mean, it's morning now. Is this place open? Not yet. Do you still give me the wait until morning thing over here?
Howdy, big boy.
We have a pony command. Current, Usain Colt, gone too soon, John Bon Pony. I love the emojis on that too. The running horse for current. Did it move where I was standing? It did. All right, let's go take a look at the doctor's shop.
JBP, you were loved by Samantha and will be missed.
First time?
Loosefell, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Very kind of you. I appreciate the support immensely. Thank you, thank you.
If you chew too much, take as much as you need.
Let's just see what you got.
Do you have the same Wheeler Rawson catalog? Tonic Stimulants Horse Care. Yeah, this is the same stuff they have available at the general store, right? Wait, is it? Have I seen some of this shit?
Always running out of stock on that one.
Potent Healthcare, our best-selling healthcare formula. Uncle Earl Bodine's licensed formula. Hide info. An invaluable remedy for any and all disorders. Serves as a preventative care for all maladies, including dyspepsia and constipation. Contains the finest bitters, elderberry roots, and fermented rye extracts. A true medical wonder that cures pain when it will not subdue. Restores health to 100% or your money refunded. Uncle Earl Bodine's is the great formula that restores health and increases appetite. Accept no imitations or home remedies. Proven on infants and the infirm alike to invigorate the blood and serve as a preventative cure for all known maladies. Suffers of diseases of the bowels, dyspepsia, constipation, consumption, dislocation of the joints, bad humors, and afflictions of deafness from battlefield accidents, sing the praises of Uncle Earl Bodine, who discovered his great formula while conquering dying. I had to read that a couple times before getting to it aloud because I couldn't parse while conquering dying for a second. I was like, surely while conquering, or maybe while dying? Not while dying, it must be while conquering. While conquering dying? Those particularly susceptible to the cholera morbus will find immediate relief. Contains the finest berries, elderberry roots, and fermented rye extracts, as well as secret ingredients known only to Earl Bodine, who personally concocts each batch. It is a true medical wonder that cures pains when it will not subdue. When all else seems interminable and the sufferer seeks the final silence rather than enduring endless affliction, Uncle Earl is the guaranteed cure. Please note, due to the nature of this offer, your money cannot be refunded in the uncommon instance your constitution does not sit well with ingredients due to family disorders. Family disorders, it's your fault. Also, look at all the fucking spaces around here. We have to fight with people that still double space after a period. They used to put in like 5? Jesus. Potent bitters, miracle tonic, snake oil. I think they usually sell this stuff everywhere. You probably have a hair tonic somewhere as well. Anyway, this is not going to be my way into the back room.
You know, Valentine's seemed
Oh, is this the original Coca-Cola with cocaine in it? Maybe get a little LSD.
Some scrapes here back in the day.
Elderberries, bitters, and fermented rye. That's just booze.
For the best. Sometimes I think I should have just been a veterinarian.
All right. Do you care if I go back here? You're gonna be mad.
Wait a sec. You can't be over there.
Okay.
There's nothing for you back there, sir.
Fair enough. Can I go in up above? Can I check my weight? I mean, it's clothes on, so it's not going to be the most useful measurement anyway, if I'm curious
Thanks for your assistance.
how big a guy we are. Is this unlocked during the day? No, that is not unlocked during the day. Fine. Do you need to just get in fucking trouble with the guy then? Or do I knock? Is it just the most straightforward option? What did the guy yesterday say?
This is private. Get along.
What did the guy yesterday say? I didn't even get any options. Rest! I didn't even get any options there. I'm not allowed to look again. Do I have rocks I can just hurl at people? I say people. That sounds really bad. What I was thinking is, what if I wait until night and just hurl a rock through the window and try climbing through? But I don't have a rock. I might have to shoot a gun to do that. That would create a lot of noise. I'm trying to avoid extra noise by not bashing that door up there in or shooting off a gun. But what am I missing about how to get in here? I thought it was going to give me the option to try some, like, password. I was hoping it was going to give me the prompt of what the password was. Did the last guy who knocked? It was the deputy. Maybe we go follow the deputy? Oh, hey, there's a marker on the map in here. Is that the deputy?
Look like you got a problem with me, huh?
Wait, no, it's not. Is this just marking the prison? It's a bounty poster. All right, you're not the deputy, but can I talk to you about the deputy? Let's focus on one thing at a time. Greet.
Howdy.
Well, howdy.
You seem off.
Now I know I'm pretty, but you don't gotta stare.
I'll leave you to your paper. Let's do bounties. I don't know how to deal with the other thing. And these sheriffs and deputies are weird. Reward. Elianne Swan. A reward of $25 will be paid for the arrest of Elianne. Oh, she looks so young in that photo. I thought this was like a child or teenager we had to save from kidnapping. The crime of matricide. She killed her mother. The above amount will be paid immediately for the delivery of the prisoner wanted alive for questioning. Known as the Black Widow, she has been seen in the Cumberland Falls area with an unknown male who may be manipulating her. Okay. Put away. Cumberland... I said put away. Oh, no, I did hit flip. My bad. Put away. Bounty poster for Elianne Swan, Cumberland Falls. I expect that's marked now. Let's go take a look. If I pretend hard enough, maybe he'll leave. I don't trust these sweet-smelling, freshly bathed types. Where's John? Oh, hey, you wandered over here. Map time. How many people will hide or kill this time? I bet the whole town. Map time. Cumberland Falls. Cumberland Falls. Bounty. I have an $85 bounty on my own head in that area. That's not high. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. All right, take me to the edge there. Let's take this adventure right to the edge. You gotta stop saying the wrong name. Usain Colt, let's go. Don't worry, in the clips I'll just edit it so I'm always saying Usain Colt. Yes, Hydra, where is John? John's dead, Hydra. Stop rubbing it in. I think I'm doing it because I never got closure from what I described before. And how you were always tearing at that emotional wound, Samantha, leaving it raw, unable to heal. I think that's why it's happening.
Morning's hurt.
I can't greet them. One guy acted annoyed when I didn't. That guy didn't, but one guy did earlier, and I can't greet them. I don't seem to have an option. JBP's on the side of the train tracks, and the rest of him's on the other side. When Usain Colt dies, Hydra's gonna still going to engrave the wrong name on the headstone. We're tearing at it? We are? Yes. I tried to begin the stream with a heartfelt admission of my feelings, the difficulties I'm facing, with a little bit of understanding and honesty. And all I got were recriminations, blame, and to back up that blame, manipulative video. You're like a British tabloid that's pivoting to the web. Accurate, good summary. Is David working tonight, Hydro? As much as David ever works. David, what have you done for the stream today? I know I can't hear you because I haven't put the phone to my ear. I have headphones on. I refuse to put the phone to my ear. Speak louder! I think he's done nothing. I think David's done nothing today. But he's there. The video literally shows the whole interaction, Hydro. Incorrect. Not that you assert occurred. You said I left John Bon Pony on the tracks. The video does not show me leaving John Bon Pony on the tracks. Hydro's just deflecting because he doesn't want to take responsibility for his part in JBP's tragic death. You have no argument based on fact, and so you attempt to summarize. Weak! Evil Hydro is here, I see. Taking no bullshit, not being manipulated by Samantha Hydro is here. Dealing with John Bon Pony's passing and the pain I am left with in my own way. Healthy. Not allowing Samantha in to use it as their plaything. Hydro is here today. If that makes me evil, well, self-care is evil, I guess.
So,
like a pretty nice horse you got there.
Oh, thank you so much.
I paid top dollar for this beauty. Fast as a bullet. Want to see how yours compares? I'll race you to Diablo Ridge, all right?
I would love a race. Sure, let's see how it goes.
You're on, fella.
Where's Diablo Ridge?
Right. Let's go!
I'm not going to sell my horse, but I just want to... I mean, let's try this. Bounty can wait a minute.
Oh, hell!
Oh, are you okay? All right, good.
Wait, what?
What? All right.
For heaven's sake.
I think I just hit a squirrel. Stay off the track! I see another squirrel. I gotta stay in front of this guy now, like this is initial D or something.
What'd you think of that?
Fucking hacker. If he can do that, I can lasso him when I get close enough, I feel. She just got kicked off? You don't even know that fucking horse you're trying to race on and sell to me. Bastard. Don't you worry, we're gonna win this Hussein Colt. And there's gonna be some horse tonic and oatcakes in a win for you. We fucking got this. He's closing in, but you and me, Hussein, we got this. Sorry, what's happening? What's that white circle in the minimap? The sound of the tree falling? Ooh.
Yeah.
The quest marker I made is now flipped over and gone, fine, just keep going this way. You're obviously not going to turn around, just keep on that way. I've left him well behind now, unless he's really cutting off road on a shortcut I don't know about. No, it's right here.
Takes more than a purse to win races.
So?
Gosh darn it! I paid good money for you.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Hey. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
I'm due elsewhere.
No. Come here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Absolutely not.
Oh, gracious.
Witness to assault? Hang on. Come here. No, sir. You don't treat horses that way. Okay? Now how do I... Remind me of the control... Sir, do you know how to reel someone in with a lasso? We'll get through this experience faster if you tell me, all right? It's going to be better for you. Is it like fishing? Do I rotate the joysticks? I don't know how to do this. Just walk to them.
At least you ain't dead yet.
I am the soul of discretion.
Loose these ropes, damn it.
What in tarnation?
He did it like 20 minutes ago, Hydro? Yeah, and last time it did work fine. I guess that's only when you're on your horse, holding left trigger and standing still draws them in. It's different on foot. That's why the controls for that was one of the many reasons the controls for this game are bad. They're just bad. You can get used to them and then they're fine, but they're bad. Are you fucking kidding me? You don't even know what happened. Oh, whatever. Here, someone's gonna come back to get you. You tell them whatever the fuck you want. Usain Colt and I are getting out of here. I won the race and got the skill up. Let's go. That's not even the controls though. When I had someone lassoed, it told me, just hold left trigger and be on your horse, and it drew it in. Then when standing off the horse, it didn't. Throw him off the cliff. He hit the horse once, which I'll never forgive, but I think warrants him losing the horse he paid good money for, losing the race and feeling bad, getting tied up and probably having a twinged shoulder for a month, and being ashamed in front of all the other machismo manly men of the West who come to free him. I think he got what he needed.
Yeah.
But fuck that guy. The girls are great. For example, Y's get on horse. And there's a 15% chance that Y will beat brutally murder the closest innocent civilian. Perfect. Contextual controls. There was another step? Was there? Well, they should print it on screen at some point. When I've got someone, like, you know, on the rope. Good Arthur Morgan. That guy hit a horse. What the fuck's wrong with you? I think you're bad Samantha if you think that fucking with that guy doesn't make me good Arthur Morgan. The hell? Whose side are you on?
Whoa, easy.
Okay, bounty time.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy. First thing Hydra said in the stream I agree with. Thank you. For at least that, Draco. Thank you. Oh my god, we have evidence? How do we have evidence? Hydra sees John on the tracks. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I thought John was walking towards me, and I admit, looking at it again, I don't think he's moving, if I'm thinking about the part. So I was wrong about that, but I didn't leave John on the tracks, and I believed he was safe. Is that what we're talking about? Clipping it a little bit earlier? I'll cop to that. That was a massive mistake, but I think an understandable one and an honest one. Caught, guys, we have evidence. I don't think you care about evidence considering you didn't include that before. So, I could refute that evidence. I think I just did with my explanation, and I won't reiterate it because I don't think evidence matters to you. I'm almost starting to feel bad for Hydro. No. I'm just playing a game that has terrible controls, and so I'm trying to like it, but it already frustrates me a bit. And doing that while spending hours defending myself from one thing I didn't do, tried to avoid happening. I kept a horse alive for so long, I thought I generally took good care of them. You don't need to feel bad for me. This is an ideal experience, and I'm gonna end up loving this game just as much as all you do. But it's kind of you to think that way, Caroline, thank you. Hope your dinner came out fantastic. Direct quote, I think horses on railroad tracks are safe. Did I say that? If I did, I assume I was trying to be funny. And thought John Bonpony was moving. I don't remember. I don't remember that. How's been watching The Good Wife? We gotta be on our best legal game here. As intended by Rockstar. Driving him was for a different reason. Robbing him was for a different reason. Oh, I forgot to include that, but fuck him. He deserves that. The main reason, though, is we need to fix our hair. We need a new haircut badly. We need a lot of hair tonics.
Stop right there.
Did your randomly firing gun hit me? Bastard.
You want more?
You and they're dead, Arthur. Do you want more? It was good thanks to the burger bowl. Delicious. Glad it was good. Worst crime spree this area's ever seen, and it's all to drink shampoo. So Samantha was right about the hair, but wrong about John Bon Pony's mistreatment? I've never said you were wrong about the hair. So yes, you were right about the hair and wrong about John Bon Pony's mistreatment. I know you put wrong in quotes, but otherwise I don't see how this is like a evidence or a gotcha or an argument of any kind. He cut out the part where he tied John Bon Pony to the tracks. What else evidence could there be? JPP was screaming, Dad, why are you riding another horse? Or squirrel we hit. A fox or something will find it. Nature will make use. Question, what's wrong with the army fuckboy haircut? That's what it was, right? That is what it was. I mean, it's giving army fuckboy. And fuckboy would be bad enough. On top of which, combined with my very manicured facial hair, that enhances it and modifies it. I've not dated a lot of men in my life, so I don't have the good right words for this, but I know there's something about that makes it just a little bit more dangerous. Just something a little bit wrong about that. This, okay, it's not quite the same because our hair has grown out a little bit, but let me get you a camera angle here. Fuck, that doesn't work. I need like the cliff or something solid. Push the camera in here. Let me see our character. Oh, I don't know if like sunlight either. All right, well, you roughly remember what I looked like when the hair was shorter. You get the idea looking at him. Sorry, it's in the shade. I just ain't got a good spot right now. The point was going to be, this here is the picture of an ex-boyfriend that, like, someone flipping through your old photos on your phone or Facebook or something long ago. You know, a friend who you didn't know back then sees and goes, who the hell is that? And you're like, oh, that's my... Oh. We used to date. And they're like, I need to know everything. You dated this fuckboy? It really got that feeling to it. We have to change.
Yeah.
Arthur right now is a very much, well, everyone's got one in their past, kind of shitty guy. Can confirm, hairstyle's fuckboy haircut. I've seen much video evidence. Give me a ruggedly shaggy Arthur. I think that would be better. I've had first-hand experience with that haircut. All right, bounty. So how do we're looking for a young woman and a man, and there's 2 deer drinking over there. I guess I just look. Should I just go up to a high point and look around? We just like, wait, hang on. Why did it just turn red and the whole bounty thing disappeared? Did I see them? Because no, I still don't see them. What are you talking about? What's happening? Hello? Eliane.
Really weren't my sweetheart. He was a bully, okay? And he got what was coming. Now, you're gonna come over here and romance me?
It says there's other fellers. It says it right there in black and white.
Y'all talking about Frank and Henry.
Where are they?
And Howie. I just had bad luck with my menfolk is all.
Bad luck?
But I literally can't tell from the audio where they are.
You turned my world around.
Oh, you're a conundrum.
Is there a cave underneath me?
A real conundrum.
Oh my god, there's like a cave or an overhang.
I'm just a lady is all.
There we are. Oh, okay, wrong time to get my gun out. There we go. We're fine. Professional.
Mrs. Swan, you like to come along with me?
Eliane, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna make you go with the feller.
What's...
A little bit slow on my weapon changing wheel there.
Puny.
You're done now.
I'll be right with you, sir. I've got some potent health cure.
Now, come here.
Sir, you're still with me, sir.
Rot with the rest of them.
Sir? God damn, how much blood did he have in him? Did you already take half of it? That went fast. I mean, he doesn't need his stuff now. You got any other loot here? In this stream, Hydro learns about topography. If I got into this game, all I would ever do is hog tie everyone. You'd be known as the hog tire. He's the I went through a phase boyfriend. Anything else around here? It doesn't really look like it, though I'm bad at spotting what. Actually, that's a canned good, right? Those are good for a little bit of core. Am I not full up on them? Would love to have more of them. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Okay, I think we can go up to Usain Colt now. Come here, Ellie. You got any money on you?
Now, I'm just gonna check your pockets.
Opened Miracle Tonic. Opened Miracle Tonic was it. Fair. Oh, no, not cut free. That's good. I choose pick up. Great.
Me?
Come on, we're going to the Valentine jail. You can make your case on the way, though. I am so sorry. That was unintentional. I'm the good Arthur Morgan, really. This is just my second bounty ever. I apologize. I'll take it a bit slower. Carefully. Carefully. I mean, a bit faster, but at a better angle. I'm not fucking strolling all the way up this hill. Usain Colt! Oh, I see your marker. I'll come back your way. You stay where you are, Usain. I'll come back your way. There we are. Dropped her face first into gravel. Accidentally. Accidentally. I'm trying my best. Don't you remember from kindergarten? We give a little slack to people trying our best.
Oh dear. What came over me?
Oh, this is what we're trying.
Did I just do those things?
Settle in. You got a ride ahead of you.
I see blood. There's blood everywhere. It won't come out. I'm not like that.
How'd you find your horse if he wasn't on train tracks?
Really. I promise I am. You believe me, don't you? Don't you, mister?
I wonder if I should listen when they're talking. I literally wasn't listening to her after the very opening of that. Will one of them eventually make like a really compelling case?
Fever of the brain. I've done bad things.
I don't know.
But a jail ain't where I belong. A sanatorium, maybe. Get me help, mister. Please. Save me. Save me from the sheriff. And moreover, from myself.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I ain't unlocked the sanatorium area of the map yet. I ain't got a wealth of good feelings for the sheriff, but it's the only place I can take you.
Man. So tough and burly.
Oh, we're pivoting now, are we?
Maybe if I had a strong man like you, I wouldn't be in this mess. My menfolk, they've all been weak. That's what my problem's been.
No one says menfolk
How I
anymore.
got in this unfortunate situation. But
And
big, strong
by the
man
tone of
like
voice
you
I chose to
set
say that in,
straight.
don't be confused.
Wouldn't you, mister?
I think it's good. No one says
Put me on the
menfolk
straight and
anymore.
narrow? I hate you, you sad sack of shit. I wish I'd cut your belly open and shown you your guts.
How commonplace is it to have people hog-tied over the back of your horse for no one to react as you ride by? In this time and place, I get the feeling it's probably something you see, I don't know, once a year, maybe less, but like a few times. I feel like you might take note, but probably not speak up. It's so fucking tempting to break into a gallop. But I feel like that's cruel and unusual punishment. This is a gallop, isn't it? There's like actually, it's a difference of mechanics. It's a difference of the motion of the horse. This is a slow gallop, isn't it? A trot is something different. Does anyone know, pomegranates, is this a gallop or a trot? It's a matter of like, all the hooves leaving the ground or not and shit like that. There are mechanical defined differences between different gaits that I don't know. A canter, maybe? I forgot the word canter. Isn't there a canter too? There is. Let's go get you in out of the rain. See how kind we are?
We're coming up on the jail.
It's not a trot. I think it's a canter. Gallop is like sprinting.
Try on me?
Just get me there. You're no fun at all.
I'm afraid I ain't. We're going for a walk.
You know, it strikes me that oh, maybe the next one. She seems like a fucking murderer. She seems like a straight up murderer. I'm not in favor of the law, but maybe this one. I was about to say, we were given a hit button, so I thought there wasn't another option. What if I drive away and talk with them off the horse? Maybe there's another option. But maybe we don't test with this lady. Just keep it in mind.
Innocence. I protest my innocence.
She might be a little shaken up. She lost another feller out by the falls.
Poor dear.
Man, you've got a habit of dying around you, don't they, Mrs. Swan?
Fuck, something's in my eye and it won't come out.
Comfortable, miss?
She'll be fine. Now come get your money off the desk here.
I put it down on the desk a while ago. Saves on... Oh no, I got it here. Saves on matching up animations if I don't hand it to you, though. 25 sweet dollars. You got a new poster for me? You've got nothing. You've got an advertisement for the DD Packenbush double action revolver.
Indeed.
Double action means it cocks for the next shot, right? Or no, it doesn't cock with each fire for the next shot. It cocks it as you pull the trigger, so it doesn't need to be cocked before you pull the trigger. Pomegranates, is that what double action means? Packenbush, you say? Cock. Okay. You two came at that from different angles. Used different number of words to get there, but you know, you're writing jokes in the same space. Yes, you're correct. I think double action means it can take 2 actions a turn. Is this turn-based behind the scenes? This is like the old Baldur's Gate games where it's turn-based but doesn't seem it? I didn't feel that at all. They've made it very smooth. Impressive. All right, how's our money doing? 343. We're getting there. 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 This is where I'm gonna warn you once again, Samantha. If we get to 375, drinking 100 tonics means buying 3, drinking 3, buying 3, drinking 3, buying. With all of the opening the catalog and talking to the shopkeep, finding the tonic, buying 3, closing it, talking to the shopkeep, opening the menu, watching Arthur drink it, animations along the way. Okay? This is where I warn you of that. It's gonna take fucking time. You know what? I might put on one of my own fucking highlights videos or something while we do it. Because I don't know if I can... I'm bad at just chit-chat. I like playing story games. There's something to play off of. I don't know I could fill the fucking time. Do we have a plan for all the empty we're going to create? Plan for all the empty? Oh, bottles? I guess we should stand somewhere... Not really. I was going to say stand somewhere that we could discard them to make a pile for a fun, like... screenshot or something, but well, 2 things come to mind. Number one, someone earlier said, are you trying to recreate that clip? So I think there's probably one or lots of videos of people drinking lots of hair tonics, so maybe making that the thumbnail isn't the best idea anyway. But number 2, I need to economy of movement. I can't finish buying, walk over, align myself carefully, drink 3, and then go buy more and come back to align myself carefully so they'll drop in the same spot every time. I can't. I would have to do that 67 times So we're going to probably just stand in one spot and maybe they'll get discarded by the countertop in an interesting place, but I kind of doubt it. Kind of doubt it. Just going to throw them on the shop floor? That I am. What about the doctor? What about the doctor? Not 69? We could do that right now, but I don't know. I randomly said 100 and... Well, I didn't randomly. It's a big round number. And I don't want to do 1,000. So how to... I just need like a little bit of money. I'm tempted to go do a quest because they often give me tons of money, but I don't need tons of money, and the quests sometimes leave me in a state where it's like, well, you're now wanted to hell and back now in this area. You should probably pay that off. I don't want to go do a quest with John Marston right now. John told you he was trying to get something going in Valentine. I will not be welcome in Valentine if I do that quest. We're so close. I need some other way to make money. There's gotta be something else. There's gotta be. Fucking has to be. What about Micah? Smile? Fuck you and fuck Micah. Hunting? I guess we could do a bit of hunting. We can hunt the night away and see if like a new bounty appears in Valentine when the sun rises. And maybe we'll get like some perfect pelts worth a little. But we need like a lot for hunting to be worth it. I think the very best pelts I've gotten have been worth like $14. And that was like, you know, great bear or perfect deer or something like that. I could be wrong. I don't really remember, but I don't remember them being super worth my time in terms of like money. You know what I should double check? What's my hunting goal? Maybe I could work on, even if it's not worth much money, maybe I could work on that. Progress? What's my current hunting challenge? If you don't miss the animals, it should be fine. So far, the only thing we've learned about making money is hunting, trains, and killing lawmen. It's like Doom the Dark Ages takes 4 weeks to get through a chapter. True, true. Fine, he's in chapter 2. Chapter 1's the mountains. You know what? I haven't thought much about the chapters in this game. I should do more questing, but I have to do this first. But I should do more because I thought like, oh, I've been dumped into the sort of like main section of the game. But for all I know, our camp is going to have to move, not just a new area opens. And even if I'm wrong, I want new areas open. But the point is, I have to fucking fix this hair. Track 10 different animal species using your binoculars. Oh, right. That's about variety. All right, well, you know what? Let's just remember to use our binoculars and maybe it will, maybe I'll pick 1 or 2 up. But we're trying to get pelts mainly. I don't know, go try and get nice deer pelts? I can't think of what to go after. I'm not in an area where I know there's like a bunch of bears or bison that are probably worth more. I'll go after them if I see them, but none marked on the map sort of nearby me. Hydra, 98% of Samantha wants to drink hair tonics. Mostly Lucy, but that's okay. Who's fella, you bald? 100 yes for 100 tonics. Wow, I'm glad you all support this. You're okay with watching it? I never fed you your reward after that race because I got so mad at that guy. I am so sorry, Usain Colt. Have, first of all, a sugar cube. You're okay. As a treat. But I got more substantial stuff for you too. Wrong menu. I've got a wild carrot. How about that? There you are. And you're gonna get a brushing too. That's what made me think of you, is noticing the brush thing again. Hey, you are a dirty horse, Hussein. You pick up dust fast. Do you have a longer coat or something?
Let's get you cleaned up.
What's up, Rule? Good to see you. Assume there's a dedicated command to pull up the clip. There's not. No, I'm not in the trap if I have to do it all. Though I'm doing more than I thought I would in the game. I just need to fix this haircut mainly right now is the issue. Yes, 1 sugar cube and 1 carrot is just what a horse needs to stay healthy after a day of straight riding. Look, I thought that was wild too, but we use the information the game provides, and if you look at a carrot, it is more than half of both their stamina and health meters. These carrots are, I mean, incredible. I guess because they're organic or whatever? Free-range carrots? I don't know. Don't you know sugar isn't healthy? Are you trying to give him diabetes? No, I'm trying to give him sugar. Remember when Hydro got annoyed at us drinking Windex and now he's encouraging the consumption of hair tonic? I don't think that's okay to say.
Come on, boy.
I have too much hair on my head. I have to cut it regularly, but I just love hair. Fair enough. Hydro, do you like John Bon Pony's color / white spot? I did like John Bon Pony's coloration. Usain Colt's a handsome horse too. I think Usain Colt is a very beautiful animal also. But I did like the sort of dappling in John Bon Pony's coat. Got to mix up the horse names again. I said, and then I liked and then described John Bon Pony's coat. I didn't say yes to what you said.
Yeah.
Because I figured you were trying to screw me up. That's why it took me a second to answer too. I thought very carefully. Maximum horse bond. Because I got the names right.
That's my boy.
No train coming? There's no train coming. Now where's my mark out here?
Yeah.
You know, I'm not sure I've tracked one of them. How do I get the binoculars out and track one of them? It's down here? It's not? Is it over here? Is it over here? Is it over... Oh, they're right there. Left trigger? Great. What is that? California Valley Coyote 2-star. Can I see the others and tell if they're better quality? They've disappeared behind the range. Behind that little rise and dip. Where are they?
Slow it up.
That's the one I just saw earlier? Disappeared again. Alright, let's do this on foot. You hang out here. Don't go play on the tracks. Seriously. From up higher, I'll have a better chance of spotting them. Oh crap, I didn't bring my varmint rifle or whatever. It's a carbine repeater? I should probably have some lighter weight shit. Hussein? Me, please. I forgot some stuff. Hyder, what's your current understanding of the horse bond levels? Horse bond level 1 gets a little less annoyed with you, doesn't make as much noise. Horse bond level 2, skid turns. Horse bond level 3, nitrous for boost. Horse bond level 4, vinyl wraps are unlocked. Accurate? Varmint rifle and bow. Oh, you can wait now. Thank you. Give you a pat.
Okay there, boy?
Okay. And then stay. I have lead, pat, flee. I don't really want any of those. I just want you to wait here. We good? I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Now, those animals that have definitely completely left the area. Let's find different animals then. Items, binocular. What's around here? Do I see deer down there. I'm not close enough to identify whether they are a name I recognize or a high quality pelt or anything. There's nothing in sight that I can do that for. Let's move a bit. Wait, there was a 3-star there for a sec. What was that? 3-star American pronghorn buck track. Okay, I haven't done this for a while. How do you do this? I guess I'm already tracking it. Which direction is my scent going? Okay, we're going in a good direction. I should have checked the info on it, but I'm gonna guess this is probably best taken down with the bow? Just gonna guess that. Which one am I tracking? Where the fuck are they? Track it again. What? There's the 3-star. Track it again. So there's 2 right beside each other. One's the one I want, and one sure as shit ain't. And they all blink when I do this, so I can't tell which is which. Awesome. Are you the 3-star because you've got horns? You are. Or you are a 3-star. But this fucking bush. Where are you? Fucking where are you? Hmm. Is that you eating right there? Stand still just a sec. Crow Isgrin, thank you so much. Crow Sigrin, excuse me. I appreciate the raid immensely. Hope you're having a lovely day and had a great stream. Welcome in, everyone. We just took down a 3-star Longhorn, Pronghorn, American. We're trying to make a little money so I can fix my hair. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Hope you're all having a lovely one. What's up, Watcher Crow? Good to see you. Hey, Mass Attack, welcome in. What's up, Crow? Good to see you. Happy Sunday, everybody. Or possibly early Monday, depending on where you are. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I wonder how my camp is doing. You know what? They're probably fine. I need to fix my hair. They can't see me like this. We'll bring them meat later. Right now, let's just take this back to Elizabeth and see what we can get for it. Hussein Colt, to me, please. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. You finished Amnesia Rebirth. GG. I hope you enjoyed it. How was the experience? I feel like I've generally heard good things about all the Amnesia games. I've never played one myself. I know Lister loves them, but I think The Bunker is his favorite. I don't know his feelings on Dark Descent specifically, but I think he likes them generally. Dark Descent's considered a very good game. I hope you enjoyed, right? Interesting puzzle horror game. Oh, we can gallop, right. This isn't a person tied on the back who's awake like it's been the last few times. We can just fucking gallop. I was taking that far too easy. Predators? Oh, they're just running off. Thought they were coming after me for a second. As our character moved their hands, I thought I was like reacting for a fight. Might do Bunker sometime later, fair enough. Well, GG on finishing Amnesia Rebirth. We're currently saving up for hair tonics to fix a very, very ill-chosen haircut before we move on with the story. In trying to put that much money together, I have made a lot of mistakes, gotten myself in trouble with the law, stepped back on money by having to pay off bounties because I just couldn't fucking live with the amount of trouble I was in, and lost a horse who was very dear to me. My regular viewers are being unkind about this, but that's the way it goes. That's what makes the West so wild. We're having a good night, generally. Tomorrow, starting Outlast for the first time. God damn, you play some horror games.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Mr. T, thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. This is very, very generous. Not just me, but to your fellow viewers here in Samantha. I certainly appreciate it. Thank you, Butcher's back this way. Thank you so much.
Welcome to
Mr. T. On my behalf and on theirs.
Snake Wang will fuck you
for the
while
support.
you try to walk through traps.
Are we still good, Arthur? We're doing his best, Arthur.
Welcome to
We've made some real serious mistakes, but you know,
while you try to walk
intent matters for ourselves at least.
Welcome to Sands.
Impact matters for everybody else, but intent matters for ourselves at least. So we like to think we're so good, Arthur. We're trying. We're certainly trying.
This is a nice haul.
Well, now, you looking for a fair price on that, huh?
Yes, I am. Sell. What will you give me? I have badger claws and stuff too, which are venison meat. Use a cool item. $7.70 for the exploded berry. Thank you for the random panther. Redeem. Let's see what else we have to sell here. With that, you win from the Wheel of Panthers. Around and around it goes, and it lands on. I should get a better computer so it runs smoother. Crystal Panther. What a shock! There it is, shining, beautiful, and delightful. What a thing. What a glorious thing. Thank you so much for hanging out.
A man's a good shot, he's a good hunter. Ain't so simple. You can't find them, you can't shoot them. Best tracker I ever knew could trail a
Okay,
butterfly.
thank you so much, Explodaberry, for redeeming Crystal Panther and winning a Crystal Panther for us all to see. How lovely, eh? How lovely. Ooh. Give me piss. You want to see the piss panther? You have a chance to make that more likely. Let me tell you about this. This is the Wheel of Panthers that we've been using to fairly mete out a chance at seeing the Crystal Panther or possibly one of the fancy variants. However, I know some people have been a little upset by the odds here. In total, there is an 84% chance of Crystal Panther, a 7% chance of the Gray Panther, a 5% chance of the Grape Panther, a 3% chance of the Piss Panther, and just a 1% of the Big Panther, the only one we still haven't landed on. Haven't seen that since the Cat's birthday stream. Some people think that's not fair. That's whatever. The important thing is, you do have a chance to change it next Saturday during the Fucking the Odds Pride stream. I need to move that behind my camera because I can't gesture to it. God damn it. Next Saturday, the 28th, and I'm still figuring a lot out. There is a chance we'll be doing more Sunday, the 29th, but at the least, next Saturday, the 28th, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern, I'm planning on streaming Date Everything. Depending on how that goes, because I've heard great things, but I've never streamed a visual novel before. I have some other game possibilities lined up as well. We'll be taking donations for the Trevor Project, a crisis support center and services provider for LGBTQ youth that does a lot of great work here. And for every $10 donation, you can increase the odds of a panther of your choosing by 1%. Or you can increase the odds of getting all panthers at once, a brand new category, by 0.5%. But every time it goes up by 0.5%, also the odds of getting no panthers goes up by 0.5%. You can risk it. You can increase the risk and reward. That'll be broken down into 5. So if you don't have, you know, first of all, if you don't have enough to give, don't feel bad. It's a great cause, but maybe you don't have enough to give. If you don't want to give or can't give 10, I'll be breaking it down to 5s. Every $5 you'll have a chance to get 0.5% added on. That's what that little caveat's about, just so it's clear. And finally, all donations up to 2,000 total, I will match. Up to the first 2,000, your donations will be doing double the good, because I will match them by the end. And my matching does not affect the odds, only yours affects the odds. So this is your chance to remake the Wheel of Panthers a little more like how you think it should be. Hydra, if I give 1,000, I can secure Chonkthur. If you give 1,000, you can almost guarantee it. I say almost because, you know, we've talked about, well, it can't push another one off, but I have a plan for if we run out of space. You'll say. It would not, I think statistically, I can't say it would guarantee it, but it would make it incredibly likely. Also, it depends where it shows up on the, the odds around this are hard. I took a stats class, and it makes it hard to talk about this because I want to be accurate, and I know how complex it might get. There's a button here somewhere. David! I think it should be 100% all Panthers, though. Hydro's donating instead of buying a new computer. He's such a good dude. Bad for stream, but, you know, I think I just need to cap the frame rate in Red Dead 2. I should look at that after closing this down. Anyway, Pride stream to raise funds for the Trevor Project. Next Saturday, starting at 2 in the afternoon, US Eastern. We'll be going for quite a while, if you're not free until later. And there's a chance we might do a second day on the 29th. It's going to be great fun. I'll also have the link available for a little while outside of stream if you want to be part of the campaign but won't be around. Stay tuned for more details. I'll keep telling you on stream, and they'll be available in the Discord info and schedule channel and at rxhydro.tv. Boop. All right, before I forget, well, let's do the sale first. You give me $770 for a perfect pronghorn carcass. So I need, how much did I say? Like, I need 375. So I need 32 bucks. You know, it's actually not bad, but it's already daytime, so maybe there's something else to do. Let's just sell all this shit. See how close we got. Yeah, it would be like 2 more of them, I think. Or a mixture of other stuff. But now that it's daytime, is there anything else to do? Like rob this business? Valentine's local physician sells various remedies, tonics, and pick-me-ups, and will buy any health-related items you have. Seemingly not. Can I go try knocking on the door again? Does like a new day refresh that or anything? A horse killer, but a good dude nonetheless. Having trouble with the enhanced one, Gurugs? I've heard it's very difficult. I've got a couple tips from the Discord about how to make the fight significantly easier, but unless you want them, I will leave you to find the strat that works for you. I believe in you. When you talk about the game, you sound dedicated. I believe you'll find your way. Farming it soon enough for whatever they're called that you get from it. I just want Roy. You gotta leave me some decorations in my fucking living room, okay? I can't just have everything waiting on my streaming desk and beside me and around my feet for me to worry the cats will knock over and always have ready to hold up in front of the camera. Some things have to stay out there just so I have like a home. Okay? No, not redeemed succulent. Can I look in here again? I cannot. I can see the guy though. I can see him there. We can knock again. Can I draw my gun and, like, aim it at him?
What do you want? This is private. Get lost.
What am I missing here? What are you barking at? No, not the... I thought I was gonna look at what the dog was barking at. Okay, we look. It reminds us there's a side business we can rob. It does not remind us. Does the deputy come along again so I can hear more of what happens or anything? Anything? Seemingly not. Seemingly not. Have I just missed my chance to interact with this? Can't knock again. If I go in this way, can I see the deputy? It's locked from this direction. Let's go make money another way. Can you pet the puppy? Pat, I can.
Hello, boy.
Study? I can study the puppy too, I just noticed. This is a blue tick coonhound. A popular breed with strong sense of smell that makes them excellent hunting dogs, especially for tracking raccoons. Pat, pat, pat. Lovely animal. What are you barking so much for? It does feel like you're trying to lead me to something, but like I've got no idea what. I thought you were barking at the upper window at first to guide my attention there, but seemingly not. Now you're just following me and barking? Are you looking at things and barking? There's nothing interactable around here at all. No idea. No idea. How do I swear to God if you kill that dog? There's just no trust for me at all, is there? We've never seen Big Panther. Chat's going through withdrawals. How can they go through withdrawals if they've never seen it? And also they have seen it. But also they're not going through withdrawals.
Justice will be served in this town.
I have it on good authority that Panthers are not habit forming. I mean, I've got 5 of them.
You took 3
Is that a habit?
lives, and for that, the law demands that you shall pay with your own.
Grim, but apparently they're murderers. They probably didn't even just murder the rich like me. I'm not doing John's quest. I'm not doing John's quest. They haven't given me another fucking, like, goal in town, it seems, but I'm not doing John's quest. I can find 2 more 3-star animals. If I'm focused, it won't even take that long. I was totally unfocused in that last one. It only took like probably 30 minutes of stream time. I can find a couple 2-star animals and get myself up to 100 hair tonics worth of money. I can do it. All of my wrongdoing is justified, unlike all those other wrongdoers? Exactly. Yeah, good authority, says the man lording it over poor Samantha's heads for our monies. to give you to get you to give your money to a good cause. I'm being picked on for trying to raise money for charities during Pride. Why does that tree look so out of place?
Easy, whoa.
Is there something special about that tree?
Yeah.
Okay, we're not going down this way. Let's go back down the way we came. I don't know if there's a way around over here.
Easy, boy. Easy, easy.
One of 3 obstacles jumped in 15 seconds. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Are there 3 obstacles available right here?
Yep.
1. I mean, I got 15 seconds. Is that enough time? The way I'm lined up here? That one's too big? It's been more than 15 now, hasn't it? Oh my god, I cannot apologize enough. Holy shit, Usain Colt. Please. What can I give you? Hang on. Horse items. How do I horse item? I can do it for on your back. I'm so sorry, Usain. I believed you could make that. We should work up to it. Horse stimulant. No. No. Where's the one for health? He needs this. Your health is fine? I don't trust that. You need something. Have some potent horse medicine. Jesus Christ. That and a good brush. Oh, I feel awful. Whoops.
Yeah, nearly done, boy.
Add this to the montage of failed horse murder.
Welcome to
So you're saying you've got dozens and dozens of clips of me not murdering horses?
You try to walk through traps.
Good to have you on my side. Key Singular, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate the support. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Or night. Cannot brush from this side. Alright, I'm sorry. We'll do that with clearer, smaller obstacles in future. You're still marked like you need a brushing. Okay, let me brush the other side then. How do you know when you're done brushing? Thanks so much, Key Singular.
Let's get you looking nice.
I still see dirt coming off. There's like clouds of it. I'm not just like not seeing that. If that's what you thought, Samantha.
There, boy.
Exploderberry, is that a reposted link that Nightbot hit Mambo for? Because I thought Twitch links I had whitelisted. Maybe I only whitelisted clips, which used to be, I think, clips.twitch.tv, and I see that link's been changed and is //clips. All the Twitch clips don't work. Wonder if it's because they changed the URL. But I thought I also had Twitch links. I was trying to remember to take a look at that. Sorry. Sorry.
Get you cleaned up.
Clips always get us auto-modded? How long has this been going on for? Have I noticed it, written down a note, and then done nothing about it? Whitelist Twitch links.
Yeah, I'll stay there, boy.
Strange. At least 17 months? Okay. There's still dust coming off. It's not the dust. It can't be the dust. Is it like where you are? Because back here it won't let me brush. Wait, it'll let me brush standing here, but I feel I tried this, and he just walks to the front again. I don't understand brushing in this game. I don't get it. I don't get it. His mane is filled with gravel and tumbleweed. Hyder must be very good at inducing Stockholm Syndrome if the horse hasn't escaped yet. Stockholm Syndrome isn't a real thing. Pseudoscience now, Samantha? We've had edited clips, now pseudoscience. We've tried our hand at that before. Let's leave it for now. But they're driving off all the game, which is annoying. Oh, right. I was going to there is a bath. I'm afraid they don't have a basin large enough for a horse. Or at least I've seen no evidence of one around either the stable or the hotel. Oh, you were answering the, is there a brush for Arthur? Yes, that makes a lot more sense. We're aspiring to need a brush. We've got a real hair situation going on, but the problem is it's rather too close cropped in most areas. We need to grow it out. If only there was something in the game to tell us about our horse. You see the meters? See the stats? All largely full? We're doing great. Did you also tape those fake cores to the screen like you did with JBP? Is there a snake or something? A red dot was there when I looked back. Where's this tree I've been trying to run to? There. I think it's that one. You trying to rap about my dead horse now? Is this in memoriam? What's the idea here? The bottle tree. Oh, wrong button.
Slow up now.
Wait, they really blow in the wind. It doesn't quite seem like a bottle tree that I saw in South of Midnight. This one's got a bit of a different vibe going on, but Hussein Colt? There you are, bud. Okay, game, pelts, money, hair tonics. What can I see from up here?
Easy now.
Next to nothing of size. Are those small animals hiding in the grass over there? Tiny little birds. What funny little birds? They have no wings. Well, what shall we do with the funny little things? What else you got for me? Nothing, man. Nothing.
Yep.
Those fucking lawmen scared off everything. Nothing. Wait, I see something.
Slow it up.
What are you and what quality? Ah, 1 star. It's also something we already tracked, which, you know, doesn't matter for money, but it would be nice if there was something I hadn't tracked with binoculars before, because then we'd be working towards the achievement. 1 star, both 1 star.
Yep.
Fix the links for you. Could someone try to post them, please? Thank you, Explodaberry. Rob a bank. At this point, it's gonna take 5 streams to get hair. We're only like $32 away. And if I rob a bank, it's far more likely we lose money than make it based on when I tried to simply rob trains and shit. I'm sure you can rob a bank. I don't even know how to. I guess I could just go in with a gun, but... you know, and hope it becomes clear, but I feel like that's more likely to make it almost impossible to be successful. Okay, this is wavering a bit. Hang on. Which direction is scent traveling? Oh, towards them. Great. Excellent. That work? I think we got it in 1. You won't notice I fixed it though. The mod blindness is real. Oh, how awkward for you. I noticed immediately. Like when you very wisely chose not to read out my actual comment.
Roast them alive or stew them in a pot.
That was someone continuing the Hobbit song, not part of the rap about horses and stuff. To be clear, though, when watching the VOD.
Yeah.
You get $14 for disposing a dead body. Tonic stream will be 3 streams from now. Well, step 1, find a bank. Step 2, start blasting. Step 3, profit. So anyway, I started blasting. I thought this was a horse simulator. How behind is your chat? It's not behind. I'm just trying to miss fewer messages, so I'm reading from a little higher up, closer to where I left off, or right where I left off each time. Is there a stranger around here? What's this big mark on the map? I'm worried about getting drawn into something and losing everything.
Yeah.
I didn't really pay attention to which direction I went.
How you doing, boy?
I don't now know which direction Elizabeth is in. Signpost, help me. Valentine. Valentine! That one was a real one. It at least wasn't 2 horses' names. That was a real mistake. Welcome back, Marcelino. Anyone more familiar than the lyrics of Bon Jovi? I feel like there must be a lyrical Jacques in there somewhere, but I'm not the man to find it. Oh geez, my stats aren't doing great. I need to eat something when I arrive. Or now, so I don't forget. I wonder if you can stack more than one animal on the back to make these trips more efficient. So otherwise hunting seems tough. Maybe only worth it for the times you need the meat, not just the money. Or, like, it just seems like a bad way to make money if you can't do more than one. But it doesn't need to be a good way because there's multiple other reasons to be hunting. But also, I haven't tested yet because you gotta say enough horrible things about me. If I just leave a deer dead, you'll be back on how wasteful I am from back before I knew the controls and it wasn't my fault. Because now I know enough not to waste them.
Hey, move it!
At least in the way I used to. Dare I experiment and find a new way to waste one if I'm wrong? Dare I? For the effort, I will read out. Horse left on the track, and Hydra's to blame. He gives cowboys a bad name. But it's wrong. It's factually inaccurate.
I think that's 'cause there's so many O'Driscolls about.
It's artistry is what it is. You did kill and leave all those squirrels on the road? 1! All those. 1!
Hey there, pal. Can you help me? Could use some help finding my way home.
That's not the thing I meant. I'm not mad at him.
Make heads or tails of where
I meant left trigger.
What you got there looks
I
like
live in front of the saloon next to the freight station.
Perfect deer carcass 770. Oh. Oh, that wasn't just for the pelt, that's for the whole carcass? The other meat I had was a coincidence? Oh my god, they're not worth that much. Fuck. They're only worth 770 entirely? I mean, I should have known. I knew some of it. One of them was like a badger claw, so like, I didn't think everything, but really? Alright, where are you going?
Sure, just head over that way. You'll get home fine.
Thank you, mister. Certainly do appreciate it. Certainly do.
That's the wrong direction, isn't it? He said he was across from the saloon. Can I guide him at all? Hey.
Coming from a good time, huh?
This town just seems all the same to me. It's this way, right?
Even if it's not, I'm apparently not allowed to interfere any longer.
Hello.
Whatever happens now is a canon event. I can't change things. I'm a fuckboy, on a dead horse I ride, and I'm wanted, dead or alive. Nothing's shown up in town either. God damn it, I wish I knew how to rob that place. That's one I would try. Hunting's going so slow. Hunting is so slow. We try a bison. That's gotta be worth more than 14. I don't know if we can bring it all back, but maybe dragged or something?
Howdy.
Even just the meat and the pelt, if I have to skin and take some of the meat there, has got to be worth more than, like, the 14 I need. Surely. Let's head to the bison.
You okay, boy?
It's my life, it's now or never. JBP ain't gonna live forever. I just wanna live while I'm alive. It's my life.
Yeah.
Keep them coming. Feels like my heart was on those train tracks. No matter what I say, I can't stop the wisecracks. I just want to live while I'm alive. No radio, gotta make your own. What would Arthur listen to if he did have access to a radio? I think he'd be a Chris Cornell man. I think there's a very high chance he'd be big into Chris Cornell. You know, among other things, but Chris Cornell's solo stuff, Audio Slave, Soundgarden. I think Chris Cornell would be big into that. Especially, I think the emotional Chris Cornell. Actually, a lot of the emotional Chris Cornell, like a Stone and stuff. This version of Arthur listens to Sugar Ray, Eurotrash EDM, Baby Metal, J-pop. I just feel like he'd be out on the trail. Trying to forget his dead horse, John Bon Pony. In your house, as the sun's going down all the time. I long to be room by room. God damn it, John Bon Pony. Patiently. Queens of the Stone Age. Hardcore Cher fan. Well, I guess we should get off here, because I'm probably not far away, and actually we can go a little bit further. How far was the mark from the hunting grounds? And also, how spookable are bison? Sorry, bud.
There, boy.
Alright. You wait here, Hussein. That's the first time we've had that happen in a while, and I still don't know what that means. Huh. Is the singing your way of trying to Pavlovian train Samantha not to slander you? Because they don't want to hear me singing? I've never heard anyone be so rude before. Actually, I've got no fucking idea what to hit one of these bison with. I guess I'll bring a bow in case, but the varmint rifle's not going to do it. Carbine? I feel like that's going to do a lot of damage. But they're big creatures. No wonder. Heard you sing Broadway and Disney. It's quite nice. Whatever that was. Not. Fair. Oh, hey, I'm already past the mark. I'm in amongst the bison. Or at least where they usually roam, but there's nothing here. Hi there, how's your day? My day was good, thank you. I spent it eating cold pizza. Recovering from a loss at board game night yesterday. Relaxing. Thinking about all the video editing I'm going to be doing tonight. It was pretty good. If you upgrade your hairstyle, he'll graduate to stained. You are the chat you cultivate. I do not accept that. I 100% don't accept that theory. Well, there's no fucking bison. Given what I expect their value to be like in the game, I would expect them to be on the rarer end, but this part of the map was marked with bison. Let's go back towards my marker. I think I placed it pretty much in the middle of the picture. Maybe they're in a more constrained area than I imagined. Let's head back towards the marker. Oh, also, I meant to eat at some point. Items. Chocolate bar. No. Do I have anything that does everything? Do I still have any cooked food? Do I not any longer? I have my plain game bird. That will do the job. That leaves me in a good position, nearly full on all meters. you ever thought of getting an editor, or do you enjoy editing yourself? I do enjoy editing myself, but I have so much content that could be edited that I could do editing myself and have an editor. The issue is editing, it takes a huge amount of time, so I'd want to compensate someone. And if I'm compensating someone, of course, it's a little more important. I find someone whose content I like. And, I mean, people of skill at editing, as far as I've seen, are pretty well engaged already. Having someone who's seen, like, someone who's, you know, done some quality editing and seems to be looking for someone to work with right now. Samantha, if any of you do editing, please don't, you know, you don't have to go to your way to, like, edit a highlight reel to show me. If you have something to show me, I would love to see it. No promises, but I've thought many times it would be handy to have someone else edit stuff too, if I could find someone I was comfortable with who had the time and all. Eastern Wild Turkey 3-star. Well, this is not going to be as worth it as others, but I've never tracked one, so we can get it for the achievement, and this is a 3-star. Except I can't track this one. Why can't I track this one? Use a varmint rifle for a clean kill. Sure. Why can't I track that one? I mean, Icarus is a great edit in your Discord right now. I know you're just trying to get me to look at another clip of John Bon Pony dying or something else that's my fault. I know what's happening here. Took me a sec to remember what I was doing there. Give me the varmint rifle. Thank you. Arthur ate all his carrots. And Hydro has to edit the horse scores. He just tapes fake cores to the screen. Horse core sounds like a fad workout plan in California. It really does, actually. You're right about that. Was that an admission of guilt, Hydro? No, it was an admission of understanding that you will stoop to any level, Samantha, to try and make me look guilty for your whatever your nefarious purposes are. Do you have nefarious purposes, or is it just to make me feel bad? What's the end game? What's the goal? You're not the one I want. I'm a bit afraid if I spook you, you'll spook the others, but on the other hand, I'm totally not willing to take a wider route around here. It's for the lulz. I mean, justice. We don't need to make Hydra look guilty, we just need to clip the evidence. Mostly to make you feel human emotions and keep you on your toes.
You can't turn me in.
Alright, where'd that other one go? Is it still further down? It's one of you, isn't it? This is my moment if you're stopping there to eat, but you look like you might be running on. Where'd you go? Why can't I track you? Why can't I track you? Oh, I'm currently tracking you. I thought I didn't finish it because you ran off. Track again. Are you kidding? Well, that's gonna hurt the value, I would imagine. You still 3-star? You are 1-star. I didn't shoot 2 accidentally, right? That was the one that I shot to begin with that stood up. Ah, I fucked it. I ruined it. Awful. Awful, awful. Ah, you probably weren't worth a ton. I didn't mean to skin, I just meant to pick up. You probably weren't worth a ton anyway. I was mostly doing that for the sake of, the achievement, because there's no bison around. Come here, you. Pick up. The flourishing Berlin horse core scene. I miss JBP, but now he's properly eating in horse heaven. I drew Yoshi John Bon Pony. I did not, but that's very funny to me because I do have a enamel pin behind the green screen on the wall where I've got a number of them. An enamel pin of a crying Yoshi that I got from GDQ.
Go, boy.
There's a lot of crying Yoshis. in speedrunning. You need to be brushed again, dude? Alright, we'll take care of you, but how do you get filthy so fast? Hussein Cole? How does that happen? Also, where are these fucking bison? God damn it. I guess let's get another deer as long as I rode all the way out here. Where are these fucking bison? That's a 3-star whitetail deer there.
Okay there.
Remained 3-star. Easy game. Someone in Discord said they couldn't wait to see where this game lands on the tier list next year. I think Hydra will still be playing this next year. I think that's likely.
Yep.
I think that's slightly more likely than not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very possible.
All right there, boy.
Yeah, KFC's got it right about it, R. In Super Mario World, if you're riding Yoshi, you can choose to ditch Yoshi at any time, and when you do, you bounce as if you've kicked off the ground. It makes no physical sense, but it's used all over the place in difficult maps to give you an extra challenge to make sure you have to get Yoshi in order to have an extra jump to cross something or whatever. Yoshi is generally only included in speedrun maps to be ditched in a pit at some point to make an extra long jump. Run away, there's a train. I am in full control and will keep this horse from putting itself on the tracks like John Bon Pony did. Is he disoriented? How did it happen? Oh yeah, I saw that too, KFC. I didn't realize that as a kid, but it looks pretty clear as an adult. Still love Super Mario World, but that's fucked up. Oh, it's the horse's natural predator, trains. I thought that was a horse. Tino told me that's a horse. It's got the steam coming out of the top and everything. It's on the tracks.
So
Sounds of the tracks are haunting.
yeah.
Just a moment, going as fast as I can. Is that better?
Whoa, whoa.
I could probably cross back here now that the train's well ahead of me. And that crosses the fuck back anyway. Let's just head to Elizabeth. Oh, it stopped at the station. God damn it. This is too steep to weave around, right? Yeah, it's kind of steep. Is the butcher even going to be open? I kind of doubt. Will you get the fuck moving? JBP was probably depressed from your mid-treatment. And full cores. Very happy, very full of stamina and energy. Got no evidence for that. Did I hear the constellations games are accurate? Did I make that up? They're accurate, but the skybox is kind of weird. We did look around and managed to find Ursa Major and stuff at one point. I don't know enough about constellations to double check all their relative positions, but it definitely has real constellations in it. Even the horse testicles are accurate. You know, I do regret bringing that up the very first stream. Because on the one hand, like, well, it's not because of the discussions we've had since then. And I know I brought it up because that's the thing a lot of people picked on for the game and, you know, joking about how accurate it was, but also demonstrating. That's the thing, though. As a demonstration of accuracy, saying they've got accurate size changing based on temperature horse testicles either tells you the game is incredibly accurate, or there was at least one very strange person working on it, and it's actually hard to tell which it is. It's not the best testimony for accuracy, really. 54 cents for this poor turkey carcass. We get another 44 for the bird meat and 61 cents for the feather. Another 7.70 for a perfect deer. I need one more perfect deer. I need one. Streaming for 3 hours, but I've still got to got one deer. I need one fucking deer. Let's go. Let's go, St. Colt. Come here, you. I've got. Is a carrot the best thing I have for you? I've got a carrot for you. Let's go. How am I doing? Minty venison. Didn't I go around last time and that didn't show up? I thought it was out. I'll just have like a game bird or something. Maybe I'll just wait until I need more and then have one of my minty venison. Kind of a waste to use now, and it's annoying to see 2 cores full and 1 just a little bit dipped. I'm doing fine enough. 3 hours, but you haven't killed your horse yet, so that's a positive. Fun fact, Mario was not punching Yoshi, but pointing where Yoshi should eat. Just too low def. Sounds exactly what the artist would say after the fact when someone discovers their horribleness. You need a brush again. You need a brush again, John. Usain Colt. I'm here for you.
Hey, stay calm now.
Only one I can ever tell on sight is Orion because of his iconic belt. Used to be the one that I would spot and call it all the time because I think Orion's a very cool constellation.
Yeah, that's better, boy.
I called it out so much, so often as a kid, that once we were walking into a restaurant at night, my whole family, and I saw it, but my dad was in the middle of a story. My dad was a big talker. And I let him finish the story very kindly. And then, at that point, we were sitting in a booth in the restaurant. I said, I saw Orion's belt. And so forevermore, my family has made fun of me for being able to see Orion's belt indoors. My mom put glow-in-the-dark stars above my bed in the shape of Orion. But she actually did that many, many years later as a very, very kind gesture. It was around when my dad passed away. So I love seeing those every time I visit her house.
There, boy.
My room in her house is still pretty much as it was. It's significantly less me than when I lived in it, so it can be used as a guest room too, but a lot of the aspects are like it was, and those stars are there. Hydro lore. Save the clip, update the wiki. There's some game where I told the full story, and I actually... You know, it was an emotional time. I don't remember completely how the order of events went for the stars to get there. I don't now remember which game it was. I could probably narrow it down looking at the dates. I played various things, but I need to... While editing at some point, I'm hoping to find those clips, because I think I have clips around that story or something, and remind myself some of the details. Maybe include it in a highlight video. It might not be the thing for a highlight video, though I don't mind having shared it. But I want to at least find those clips again at some point.
Yep.
Can't even get your new victim's name right. Maybe I shouldn't open up to you, though. Maybe not, Samantha. Oh, so that's how you put up with us. Your family conditioned you to be constantly trolled. I mean, generally, yeah. My family has, one of my brother's friends likes to say my family takes in strays. Because we knew some people who, you know, had rougher times. Nothing too crazy, many of them. You know, everyone knows people have had rougher times. And our house was one of the places that a lot of them would come hang out, chill out, because we always had plenty of food, and my parents are very welcoming and generally very understanding. Would either leave you alone or talk with you. My brother and I had lots of video games. Would happily play with anyone that came around. So, we had lots of friends over all the time. We had people stay at our house, sometimes for extended periods, now and then. My first girlfriend, who spent
on a man with no sight.
Tons of time at my house. I remember that after we broke up, we did it for like 3 years. After we broke up, she texted me maybe 6 months later and was like, your family fucked me up because now I don't know if someone's interested in me, like as a friend or more, if they don't like tease me. What the fuck did you do? And I had to be like, I'm sorry, I really am. It'll take some getting used to. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but yeah, you're on weird footing now. Good luck.
Help a blind man.
I can give you $1.
There you go.
I don't think that makes a difference. I still only need one more, right? Yeah, should be.
You didn't run when last we spoke, sir. You didn't run far enough.
Okay. I ain't too sure what to make of that.
You telling me to do the main quest?
I'm sure you've got better things to do than follow a lame blind man around.
I'm walking away. I'm not following. That guy's weird. Let's go find one more perfect pelt. Orion's belt is a waste of space. Don't let this beautiful, heartfelt story from Hydro distract you from his crimes, but aww. Teasing one is a sign of love and care. That's why I do it, Hydro. I know, I accept that fact. I appreciate it many times. I have to remind myself of that regularly, because can you imagine what it would be like to be loved and cared in that way by 50 to 100 people for hours at a time, several times a week? Can you imagine? I remind myself often. Oh, yeah, that's why I do that. Sure. Several hundred? That's inflating the numbers. I was talking about concurrent viewers as I see them listed, but obviously we have lurkers, and I love the lurkers because, you know, they love and care for me without teasing me. I was including lurkers in that stat. Two 2-stars, but one went over the ridge. Watch out for that. Hydro's a wonderful person. If he wasn't, I wouldn't be here. But also, sometimes kills his pony. May or may not have killed a couple horses in my life, but overall, I'm the best person I can be. Well, that was ominous. Getting called out by a random-ass blind guy. I'd say you're cursed now, but judging from this playthrough, you already were, so... Love is pain. Accept us! I know I was on items. It's just not in the corner I was looking at. It's right above it. Hey, what's up, Samalander? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for getting the shout out. Explodaberry, or whoever did that. Very kind of you. Samantha, I recommend you go give Samalander a follow. Do it now before you forget. Check out his stream next time you see him live. Often a very chill time, always a very enjoyable time. Lurkers also tease you. We just do it to ourselves. Thanks, you're very welcome. And thank you again, Explodaberry, for doing the actual shout out. Where did they go off to? Over there. Apparently I'm looking at one. Oh, it's there. But that's still not a 3-star. I bet I could take back 2 2-stars, but that feels like quit. That's a horse. That feels like quitting. And hello. California Valley Coyote, a 3-star, and I'm not sure I've ever tracked one with binoculars. Let's go try this out. I assume... Give me my stuff. It's going to be varmint rifle. I'll try and remember if I have to get the... Yeah, I'm going to have to get the binoculars back out again. I'll try and remember to check the information on it. Wrong, not knife. Or a fishing pole or whatever. Get these out. Where were they? Down there? Show info. Yields a pelt and stringy meat using crafting and cooking can be sold. Use a repeater for a clean kill. Oh? I think I have a repeater. Hang on. Hang on. Varmint rifle, shotgun, carbine, repeater. There we are. Really? Carbine I know means pistol ammo, but I just thought it was going to be more powerful than the varmint rifle. That's the size at which you start using that? Far be it for me to second guess the tips. I don't know shit about hunting. Alright, I think it's you right there that's the 3-star. Don't need to kill more than we need to. Actually, I don't know how much they're worth. I might have needed more than one. It's perfect though, right? Surely it'll be worth at least $6. Surely. Still 3-star. We lurkers do tease you in our minds as well, so that you feel loved in all the ways you know how. Good to see you, Barnathan. Thank you for all the love and care. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. There's information everywhere, just gotta know where to look. Alright, how do you stow them? Across the back, or do they get hung on the side like a turkey? Okay. I might be able to carry multiple, I don't know. Maybe this was the time to test if I'd already gotten Deadeye out. Maybe I should have tried to take down several. Anywho, too late for that now. Let's find our way back to Elizabeth and see if this is worth enough to fucking finish this hair problem epidemic. Epidemic? Epic. Sheerly by length of time, not by, you know, level of action. But by length of time, solve this hair tonic epic. I think it's over here. I don't really recall the direction I went. I think it's over there in the direction I'm looking now. Hydra said you had a horse IRL. Do you remember what kind? I don't. I'm sure my mom does. I'll try and remember to ask her at some point so I can tell you if you'd like to know. But all I remember about the horse is its name was Viva, and it was quite a pretty white horse. That's all I recall now. Hair Tonic Epidemic is my band's name. I heard about a band recently that I didn't know about, but it's apparently massively popular. And it took me forever, several hours later when I remembered, oh, I was gonna look them up, to find them again. Because it turns out their name was Sleep Token, but I had no fucking clue how many bands are called Sleep or have Sleep in their two-word name. It took forever to narrow it down. Despite them being far and away, I think the largest band, the most popular band I found out of all the ones I ended up within my search results. Fuck yeah, Sleep Token. A few parts of it were pretty gorgeous, but I'm not sure overall it was for me. I don't know, I've got to listen to a couple parts of it again. Definitely the one that caught me the most was the summoning. The second half of the summoning was particularly excellent, though I enjoyed the entirety of the summoning, and I enjoyed a few other bits. There was nothing I disliked, certainly. Yeah. So I'll give another listen through at some point. Welcome to Elizabeth, the only town in the Wild West, twinned with Valentine. Not in the sense that we share some cultural connection to another city called Valentine, in that we are Valentine. Must have a deal with a store near me or something, because there's promos for them all over the store. Setcat, you're UK based, right? I forget. They are English rock band, I believe, somewhere in the UK.
Morning.
Could be local pride. 385 for a perfect coyote carcass, complete meat pelt and all. 385.
They all came in like this.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Thanks, partner.
Hang on. It's the morning, right? Are stores and shit open? Hang on.
And look who's back. Have a look. Well, let's see what you got.
Not the horse stimulant, people will scream. But the horse medicine. Potent health cure, miracle tonic, snake oil. Snake oil. Sell all for $5.25? Sure.
All right, I'll take it.
Probably didn't need that coyote at all. All right.
Thank you.
All fucking right. Woo.
How are you?
Hair tonic epidemic implies there are addicts. Thoughts? I don't think it implies there are addicts.
Morning to you.
You can have a flu epidemic. People aren't addicted to the flu. I know there's flaws with my argument too, but shut up.
Back for some more provisions? Have a look around.
Okay.
Apparently, Thomas Downs has got himself tangled up with loan sharks now.
Hang on. I just now thought of something that didn't occur to me before. Hang on.
Oh, hello again. Never too soon,
Oh
huh?
my, like you just select the same hat and it goes away. You just select the same hat and it goes away.
That's just how it is.
Alright. Bursting through the door gets me every time. So Samantha, we are going to be here for a little bit, buying 100 bottles of hair tonic, 3 at a time, drinking them 3 at a time, buying more. That includes a lot of animations of opening up the Wheeler Rawson catalog and so on. It's going to take a while. Let's figure out how long. Let's start with that. Okay? Mode. Stopwatch. Do I remember how to use this? This is start and stop. And adjust is reset. Perfect. Okay. So, starting from nothing, I start it, shopkeep, browse catalog. It'll go a little faster than this, but this will serve as an estimate. Tonics. Greatest hair tonic. Buy. And then we hold B to leave. Great. And then I go items, health, cure, opioid, ginseng, miracle. It'll go a little faster once I know where the fuck it is. Go a little faster once I know where. Don't pay attention to this part. This is a terrible test, actually. What? Wait, where was it? Oh, this is teaching us nothing. Where the fuck do I keep it? Seriously, what? Did I just get, like, ripped off? What's happening? What if it's over here? Cigarettes, cigar, minty venison, canned corned beef, candies, crackers, chocolate bar, fine brandy, open fine brandy, gin, Guarma rum, open Guarma rum, Kentucky bourbon, premium cigarettes. We're back at the start. Bandana, nothing else. Camp, crafting tools, nothing else. Fishing rod or herbivore bait, nothing else. Binoculars, camera, nothing else. Chewing tobacco, potent miracle tonic, open snake oil, potent snake oil, chewing tobacco, potent miracle tonic. Nothing. Miracle, open miracle, cocaine gum, bitters, open bitters, potent miracle, yada yada is going around again. Ginseng, miracle, open miracle, potent, these are all the same stuff. Aren't they? How do I go to bed? Sing my bedtime song, please. And now it's time for sleep. Rest well. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Caroline. Where the fuck is this? Well, this has taken 2 minutes 17 so far. Where's my satchel? Recent. Hair tonic. Ah, hair tonic. Okay. Use. Great. All right. Okay. So this didn't fucking... You know what? The point is, it's just going to take a long time. It's just going to take a long time. Why can't I put this on a bar? To use it faster. Now, to cover that, use a cool item. Let's do Random Panther first. Thank you so much for the Random Panther Redeem, Ibissa. Let us see what you win on Wheel of Panthers. Spin it, there it goes. The game's paused, and yet still it takes so many resources. Oh, it's into the Crystal Panther, though. You still get a Crystal Panther. Ibissa, thank you so much for hanging out, building up those points, and redeeming them to see a crystalline statue I wasted money on. There it is. Statue, statuette. At what size does the statue become a statuette? Surely this is statuette, but I like saying statue because I spent so much on it. Where's the divide? Anyway, there it is. Meowdy partner, meowdy partner, meowdy, 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 ma'am. Thank you so much, Ibissa. Lovely, delightful, shining, glorious, behatted. You know what else I forgot about that's actually going to be important here too? Is checking and seeing if I can cap the game's frame rate so that I can play a YouTube video without it being totally fucked. Graphics. Do you allow that? Do you allow that at all? Resolution screen type, VSync off. Do you do by half off? No. Triple buffering on. Quality preset. Do I want triple buffering? Help improve stability by a slight expensive GPU memory. I think that slows things down, but it's probably fine. The point is FPS. The point is FPS. Get a cap on that? Anywhere? At all? No? Cool. Nice. You don't apart from VSync. Maybe under display, quick check there. No, this is more about game display stuff. Yeah. That's more about UI and information. Okay. I don't think there's any cure for it. Fair enough. Well, let's just hope a YouTube video runs fine then. I need, how do I set this? I do that all with the left half thing on. Sorry about that. How do I set this up? How do I set this up? Well, I guess I can load the actual fucking video. I guess I can load the actual video. What I'm thinking is I can put my Elden Ring highlights, Shadow of the Erdtree highlights part 6 up to cover the many minutes I'm expecting to take drinking hair tonics. I just need to remember to keep track somewhere so I know when it's 100. You know what? I guess I only have around 100 worth of like money. I can't. The only thing I can do is buy, I think, 1 extra, which isn't a problem. So I don't need to keep track. Yeah, I guess I don't need to keep track. I guess we're fine. Give me a media source here. Highlights, part 6. Take me to Elden Ring SOTE. Highlights. Do I still have the file here? I rendered it on this computer, didn't I? I still have the file here somewhere. There it is. Highlights part 6. How loud is it going to be? Loop. I hope we don't need more than 1 loop. This is like a 35-minute video. We're not going to watch the whole thing. I hope we don't need loop. Fish, let us fish. We can do both. Let's do that. Let's do a poll and see which. Okay, we got a few options here. Give me a second to set up this poll. New poll. While hair tonicking, we should ... watch highlights, fish, highlights plus fish. You've got 2 minutes to make your thoughts known. There are no additional votes allowed. Let me go start this over on YouTube as well. Start a poll. Watch highlights, fish, add option, highlights plus fish. Surely my computer can handle that. Surely, surely. All right, you got about 3 minutes YouTube, Samantha. We got a little less than that Twitch, Samantha, since your poll started a short time ago, even though it won't apparently now display on top of... There we are, I had to alt-tab through it, the other window. Fishing isn't really fair to YouTube. I know. I keep checking and they don't seem to be updating it. I don't know if it's that they don't feel they'd make a lot more sales on lurkbait fishing if it did hook into YouTube, or if YouTube doesn't allow it. I have to believe you could hook into reading it because Nightbot works. It just works slowly, but still. There's already a queue of people involved in the fishing game. If it wouldn't change things much. But keep that in mind, YouTube Samantha. If you're including fishing in your option, you're watching fishing. I'm afraid it only reads commands from Twitch Samantha. It's not my choice, it's the way it works. How's fishing work again? Is it just exclamation point fish? It is. Simply exclamation point fish. Yes indeed, yes indeed, yes indeed. Alright, it looks like there's maybe 30 seconds left over on the Twitch poll, which means maybe 45 seconds left before I'll close it over on YouTube. This is your last chance to get your vote in about how you want to pass the annoying amount of time it will take to drink 100, to buy, to say goodbye to the shopkeep. Is it going to go like overnight? He won't kick me out, right? I've been here late at night before and he didn't kick me out or anything. I think he'll probably let me. Ooh, highlights plus fish has won the Twitch poll. I am ending the YouTube poll in about 5 seconds. And what happens is end poll. I need to wait for the results to pop up. So about 4 minutes per tonic. We'll be done around 3 a.m. Buckle in, Samantha. You ever looked into the app that combines Twitch and YouTube chats, Mega Samantha? It's actually against Twitch's TOS for if you're multi-streaming. Though they're not specific. I don't know if it's against the rules for me to use it or for me to put it on stream viewable to you or recommend it to you. They're not specific. I also don't think anyone from Twitch is ever watching my stream, but just an FYI. I'm sure people are doing it. I'm sure it wouldn't be a problem if I did it. But technically, they want you not to do that, weirdly. They still haven't given me results on YouTube? Maybe I should combine them just so that YouTube actually gives me results in a reasonable time frame. Where's the results on YouTube? There they are. All right. YouTube was split 50-50 between watching highlights and fishing. And there was 7-to-1 votes in favor of highlights and fishing over on Twitch. I think we're doing highlights and fishing. So let me get this started first so I can get the volume right and shit. Does it have a separate volume I'll be able to select? We'll find out. How'd you all die? Does it have a volume? Oh yeah, you're hearing that. You stopped to look. That is an impressive sight. Streamlabs, and really what it makes me think is, I wish I'd met Greyroll here in Bizarro World, where it is right to kill them and people wouldn't have been mad at me for it. What an absolutely disgraceful display. You read the messages. Oh, that doesn't change the volume.
Everybody does this.
Visibly to me.
Grand altar of dragon
that was the volume right now.
Oh.
Let's reignite that flame within ourselves. You know, I always feel Frenzy took away some of the attention of us turning into a dragon. Let's get back on that. I got so many dragon hearts, don't I? Sounds good to me. Thank you. Oh. Lurkbait. I'm gonna think a bit about that. Could be a touch louder, IMO. Let's go from -4 to -3.3. Hi, I don't know what else to say.
Picture yourself.
I forgot how Hydro violated Greyroll. Shame on him. The same way everyone did. The same way everybody did. Okay, you actually... That sounds fun, though.
It would be the purest form of
and you're not seeing that yet, right?
The lands between... I would do this. We want power. Of course we want power. And we've already given ourselves to the dragon power and become twisted and eaten a lot of dragon hearts. But this is the Bizarro world and everything's reversed. So now you should eat them. So I'm going to stop thinking there and do it anyway. Devour Draconic Essence.
Yes. Seek the jagged peak.
Oh.
There you will find Bale.
The oldest.
There's still work to be done.
Look at it capturing. Look at it capturing.
My lord, Placidusax.
Oh. Something is happening now. Also, what did you say about Placidusax? Favor bestowed by the Dragon Communion Priestess in the name of the Dragon Lord Placidusax. I did hear that right. That's too bad. Each night the priestess offers her own sleep to her lord and in turn receives the power of his favor. Is it a time thing?
Tonic's time.
It lasts a long time. Does it last until I die?
Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord.
That bastard. Now you know who wounded Placidusax? I do. Does she know who killed Placidusax? I did say
3 down. Set me up again.
I don't know what time it is, but presumably this will pass a whole day. She sleeps, and there was something about the sleep and her lord. Okay. Momentarily worried that was the only one I would ever get. Momentarily.
Okay. Efficiency.
Right after I hit the button. I've been holding that fear in my heart for a few minutes now. Right after I used it. I spy.
I do need to fix.
What do you do in the DLC, guy? I couldn't get off in time to get a hit. I'm not even sure you can.
6.
So you summon revenants? You fucking dickhead. How dare you? I don't have a healing spell equipped. People told me to heal and I don't have one.
Like an XQC stream. It really is.
I hate
It's a lot
revenants.
going on. It's what you voted for.
Dude, I feel like
should I shut up or should I?
Late.
The highlights too much.
Is there more you that from being over?
Should I be here or past me?
Does it delay your button presses?
Do you want the VOD or the soon-to-be VOD?
I never got to try this in the entire game. People only told me during the credits. But apparently if you heal, it wrecks them. Buddy, give me a second here. See, I need a second to cast, but I can only fat roll and then heal to catch up. Let's just try it for fun. It's got a long casting time. I should have tried casting that once before going back in there. Where was it? Why didn't it happen?
Did we get a
took so much
VOD
longer
of a
than the first
VOD?
time. Didn't it? Do I have no sense of time? It's worth the trouble. It's pretty
Sorry,
good.
alert bait's running
In this
slow.
game, you can die to electric sheep.
I
so
can't
nothing
stop
should be
now. I want hair
surprising.
tonics.
Do you think when Asimov wrote, "Do robots dream of electric sheep"? These are the kinds of sheep he had in mind. I do. If you want to know what's coming in from
There's gonna be hell to edit?
I recommend you read Asimov.
Little to none of this is going to be in the edit. I don't know if anyone watching the highlights is going to know there was a whole hair tonic subplot.
He's a sci-fi guy. That's why when the game got too big, he had to hire George R.R. Martin to help out. He doesn't even care about fantasy. He needed a fantasy author to carry that off. The dude loves robots and spaceships and shit. I think he predicted Mareep. Draws from Alchemy too. Oh, Philip K. Dick wrote Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. Miyazaki would know that. He's so into sci-fi. I haven't found a single shadow tree blessing in this area yet. Mikola didn't come this way? I guess Mikola doesn't like the
Is this the
beach.
thumbnail?
He's leaving bits of his flesh everywhere. You probably don't want to go down in a sandy area after you start that walk, so... Fair enough. Oh, hello. Finger Ruins of Rhea. Oh, I didn't realize I'd worked my way around to these. Part of me was holding on to some hope they weren't fingers, but...
You spent so much time justifying John's death with the "we need hair tonic" excuse. There's no way you can edit around it. Fuck, I think you're right.
I actually may not have picked up a lot more. I should buy Rolana's. Let's go buy Rolana's. Wearing the armor of your wife's mother's dead sister. Too many relations, I can't even follow it. I assume I'm not offending anyone. What are you quoting Spaceballs here?
We're now below
funny.
$300.
Anyway, back to the exploration with our totally morally justified character. Pardon? I have no questions about that, though. You're not a proper Inquisitor until you loot and wear their armor. That's right. Not that we're an Inquisitor, but yeah, Inquisitors do that too. And us, who's not an Inquisitor, but yeah, Inquisitors do that. It feels like reaching, but this reminds me of statues I've seen in museums and, you know, history books and stuff. And I think they're, yeah, I don't know enough to say any of this. I was gonna say, it reminds me of statues made to carry offerings, looped over their horns and laid in front of their folded legs and so on. I wonder if these ships were sent loaded with offerings to the land of the
provisions,
dead or
fuck.
something. That one was going up.
Cannot fuck
quite
up
a
like
clip
this.
when
This is
it
about
arrived.
efficiency.
I can make that guess at least. Mikola did come here.
And when I fuck up, I feel the need to comment on it, which I'm probably wrong about. And when I do, people can't hear the fucking highlights.
And vacillation. Good for you.
To be fair, at least the sound isn't on for the fishing. That'd be a fucking nightmare. You know what's fun? I can't hear the
thing
video.
like that is the gate into Ray Lucaria. And
the way I added it, it's playing directly in OBS, and I can't hear it.
Those are both blue. Is this a similar sort of test? You have to
I should have done it differently, so I have some sense of when maybe I should talk and when maybe I shouldn't. But we're in it now.
We're home. This is our Ray Lucaria. You'd think it'd be the air tree. This is our space. This is where we'll be welcome. Yes, look at that. It's got a tree symbol on it. This is for
You're the
us.
living embodiment of a highlight video. Thank you,
seal.
Mendes. That's very kind of you.
Sealed and obscured by Mikola. That's probably the shadow tree, isn't it? All right, that's not for us yet, sadly. Maybe you dated the wrong demigod? Absolutely not. We dated the woman who made us happy. Can't have gone wrong with that. Hydra gave up being an inquisitor to marry a doll. Well, let's get a few things straight. Number one, not an inquisitor, okay? Number two, I do hate sorcerers and they all must die. Number three, the fact my wife is one of the most powerful and best known sorceresses in all the land just makes the relationship all the more freaky. People contain multitudes. Fetishes, okay? God damn it. God damn it. Shit. Oh, that's both of us. Ronnie's worth dropping any morals for. I can change her. You agree with Ronnie, so no need to change her? Heretic! You must die! For being in agreement with my wife. It's very awkward when her friends come over. It's lucky that she's not really in contact with her family that much anymore, because Renala and I, we kind of made peace. You know, I don't love it, but we had our fight. I proved what I needed to. The rest of her family didn't come around.
What happened? It's a Zoomer stream.
In the venue, and you know,
I'm drinking 100 Terror Tonics, and no one wants to see that, I imagine. So we're trying.
Beautiful day.
We're having a great stream. How are you?
No high road ahead. In short, seek down. Visions of down. Look carefully. Seek
There's an Italian woman who lives in America and does TikTok videos. I wish I could remember her account name so I could shout her out properly, but I don't. It's largely about stuff that's like not authentic Italian, or she'd heard about American food and she's found as true or isn't true. Her experiences as an immigrant here to the U.S.
Look carefully downward.
And she has an iPad she swipes through photos on that she holds in front of her.
There isn't.
And second of all, she sits with a CRT behind her and like Temple Run or something on it, as if it's one of those videos, but like manually constructed. It's amazing.
The dancers of Rana kept these concealed as they dance.
I wish I'd thought of it. It's brilliant.
Passion with an explosion of searing flame and sweet, enticing scents. You could probably save some money and not put the scents in there. No one's smelling them over the searing flesh. It's another boss like the Black Jail Knight. Just a little doorway down into Southern Nameless Mausoleum.
Hydra knows so little about Samantha that we would not want to watch every second of this.
You have to commit to a strike at some point.
Every second
if you don't like this, you should have brought bigger weapons. I didn't make you bring those.
This is the second screen stream experience.
You could have been in track and field, had a javelin. Then I'd be annoyed by you. Oh, goddamn, your fire. I forgot about that.
If it was like daytime, I would try to find like some live feed of market prices or something, and like a news ticker. We could be informative too, but the market's closed, and let's not worry about. I just gotta drink these tonics.
I'm not saying that she was an easy boss. I really don't think that. But I was just thinking for a second there about
We're about to
how,
hit the halfway point. Does anyone know how long it's been
this
since I started this? Roughly.
I used to be somebody. I used to fight demigods. Do we get to play dress up though? The dancing blade of Rana, the dancer's hood, the dancer's dress, the dancer's bracer, the dancer's trousers. Yes, we do. The dance of Rana is one of burning passion, and the most passionate dancers never allow their fiery dance to end, losing even their names as they dance.
Surprised you don't use the OBS monitor out to hear the content that passes through. This is the time it would be handy.
I don't remember.
But otherwise, I do hear everything that comes out through it, so I'd not thought of it before.
Real quiet right now.
It's been about 3 hours or so.
Kenneth, dancers cast an
thumbnails say 10:30 or so.
No, they probably have nothing to do with each other.
Wait, but it's 8 minutes of 10 for me.
Quickly.
No, wait. If you're like an hour off me, first of all, you'd be in the sea. No, you'd be a half hour. No, you'd be an hour off me.
Before we go there.
What are you talking about?
One more thing I need to do before. Oh my god. You know what I'm gonna do with that actually?
Oh, it's in Brazil, right? Brazil has an hour ahead.
Levels aren't useless, but I've got a lot of levels.
I've been doing this for 22 minutes, have I?
A bunch of helmets. See equipment from champions.
This is a 44-minute
Lord crown. Oh, that's out in my living room. I'll get it in the game too. Thank you for that. We good now? I own.
I should have set the highlights video to loot,
which is an arrow. Cool. Is Hot Deli's credit good? I would say so. We're the Elden Lord. We're also, remember, a spacefarer.
Well, tell me what it ends, because I won't hear it.
Could you imagine turning down like Buzz Aldrin for anything? If his card was
rejected,
on the
highlight video, it's about 10 minutes. Okay, if I keep the pace, we won't need to loot.
Like,
good. Oh, buddy.
Rejected. No, you're going to just give it to him without a word. You don't even need him to be aware of your magnanimity. And you're going to put a sign up in your window that says Buzz Aldrin shops here. Okay?
About 12 minutes, thank you.
Now, who are you? What are you? What in the world?
Arthur's hair isn't visibly any longer to me.
Like Shinobi. Yoda? Fuck off. Okay, we need to parry them.
But there was a point where our hair, it told us your hair won't grow any longer unless you drink tonic. So it does something. But I'm remembering now, we don't know if it doesn't do anything until that point.
You're too smart for your own good. No! See how magic corrupts even the pure animals. We'll go back and kill them, don't you worry. Oh yeah, because the demi-humans were perfect before. They had a purity to them, at least.
Hydro quiet, I can't hear Hydro. Sorry.
That's just prejudice, and Hot Deli's not about prejudice. She just wants all sorcerers to die. She's not bigoted. Damn it. Did you beat the big bad dragon? Pass out for a witness victory? No, we had one amazing attempt, but... okay, so prior to everyone yelling at me, and honestly, I don't think my opinions have changed a lot, the right amount of health, in my opinion, in these FromSoft games, is I don't buy it until something one-shots me, and then I buy it until it can't one-shot.
How much space is there in our
That's the right amount of
stomach?
health. Well, Bale has an attack that will one-shot me.
Drink all these.
So no, we didn't finish Bale. We gave it a lot of attempts for fun, but we'll go back soon. Again! Come on, man, he's not even a boss. Okay. I guess he's not a boss, so
prior to everyone yelling at me, Hydro, we don't yell at you. We've never yelled at Hydro. How fucking dare past Hydro say that? Oh, thank you for saying past Hydro. I had no idea what you were responding to for a second.
Having considered not being bad and being good instead. That has never crossed my mind, and I reject it now. I don't think that's a legitimate tactic. I don't think there's anyone in the world who can do that. I reject the idea people are good at this game. When you see a clip of someone, you know, like, first trying a boss, they're very lucky. You know what we haven't done to this guy yet? Oh, suck on this, buddy! I'm coming around for you again. No, you can't escape. Okay, I actually need stamina. The ram rides again. The ram rides again! Did Hot Deli actually make a bleeding noise at the start of that? Oh, hey.
Under $100 left in my wallet.
Did anyone else hear that?
We're out of triple digits. Home stretch.
Hot Deli dedicates herself fully to whatever she does. Doesn't matter if she understands it. We've seen that. She gets into character. Try crouching. I mean, fantastic strategy, but I wish he was just dead now. Lord of the Flies. I'm a dragon. I'm better than this. I'm turning into a dragon. Suck Ghost Flame.
My boomer brain's trying to escape my skull. Honestly, and find a new host.
A bunch of deaths.
There's a bit longer. I've only got 85 bucks left.
For a dragon.
Spend it about $10 at a time.
These are the demi-humans I'm used to. You pure
back,
souls
Shoujo.
that don't wield
Glad
sorcery.
your errands trip was so successful.
But don't wield sorcery. You are the better ones. You're the ones that I like more. The ones that I kill faster. I like you more, though, is what it means. Ooh, there's one of the taller ones. Now, in the base game, I remember meeting two of those. One was a normal enemy, though strong, a lot of health. The other, I believe, was a boss who I think had some name or title like the mother of the demi-humans, the demi-human queen, Demi-Queen Mariga. You don't need to ape humans that way. You don't need to take on that whole demi-human
You
thing.
probably can't see,
Pick a
but the
new name for
storekeeper
your
is
queen,
starting to
who I've
side-eye
already
me.
killed.
And my only
I'll
thought
learn
on
the
that
name
is you
even
should
though
have
I
started
already
long
killed her.
ago.
Anything to keep
It's
you
too
off
late to
sorcery.
judge me.
I am here to do all I can.
Only
for the
God and
demi-human,
barbers may do that now.
Peoples to keep them off sorcery. Even if that's killing them, I'm here to do everything I can. Ghost Flame Breath. Wait, Demi-Human Queen Mariga. This is Mariga. Fuck, I know this is Wonderland, but when one of you said Demi-Human Queen Mariga, I thought that was a joke. It was a spoiler.
Oh, hell yeah, Shojo.
All right, well,
that's awesome.
You're banned, and fucking hell. This isn't who you have to be. I really meant that. That part wasn't a joke. Come up with your own name for a queen. Even though I'm gonna kill this queen
That's
too.
the moment I spoiled the
Come
name
on,
from the
Mariga.
Demi-Queen boss.
Can't you see
Shouldn't
I'm trying
he
to
be
help your
banned then?
people?
I forgot who
Give
that
up the
was.
sorcery. I've beaten the real Marica. That's it. Your queen shows
He
no
was kidding about
remorse.
banning me.
I shall free you from her and her sorceress ways.
I guess.
You're free. Come, thank me. Embrace me. I know it's scary, but now you are self-determining and you don't need to take up magic. I will be your leader. I'll soon be a dragon, but I'll wear a name tag or something so you recognize me. Oh, we saved the demi-human people. Nobody correct me about that. Did he just remember they kneel after you win?
Almost. $34 left in my
No.
pocket.
Did they do that the first time? I may have killed them all the first time and not seen that. I may have killed her and then killed them all while they were kneeling and not noticed that. I don't remember that. Hydra's growing. He's not murdering cowering creatures in this game. It's Bizarro World. Even our habits change a little. Even Hot Deli can change by going to an entirely alternate mirror universe. And also, sometimes I just use the mirror universe as an excuse to do the things I want to do. I'm just free of all the shackles.
Just drank an open Miracle Tonic
I
accidentally.
want.
What's a little more liquid in my stomach gonna change now?
The reason it takes so long is I love sitting there and working out frame by frame when I feel it's funniest to cut and change and do this and that. Love it. How are we? Your effort's crazy. Thank you. It's nice to hear, but I do it because I love doing it too. I'm glad it adds something for you. I need to do it to keep my spirits up about streaming sometimes. I do it for myself too, yeah. It's alright. Swing that shit. I'll parry you. Let me get the shield out. I'll parry you. I'll do it. Okay, swing it faster than that. Not like an idiot who takes a couple little steps. You know, Happy Gilmore. Fuck off, dude. Oh, with your slow strikes. Do it. I told you! I told you! All I require is patience.
Okay, Samantha.
Wait long
Okay,
enough
Samantha.
that I
Okay,
will
Samantha.
impress
Okay.
you
Hang on.
by getting lucky, as all
Hang on.
people do. Skill is a myth. There's no skill in these games. Sorry you had to find out this way. I find you silly.
Hang on. So, after all that time, I just noticed on the last round their 338 was 375. I've drank well more than 100 of these. I'm a few over. Let's drink the last one for 100 and whatever amount it is. Here we go. That's like 111 or something. Suddenly it feels real quiet in here. Hang on, hang on. Let me go out in the sun.
Move!
I'm so sorry. I'm just a bit excited.
Damn fool!
No, don't start something right now. This is important. Why is nothing happening?
It's a hell of a thing. Yep.
Fuck. I need a bath to calm down. I guess multiple doesn't do more than one. I need a bath to calm down.
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there.
I hope you enjoyed the highlights video. You can find the rest of that and others at RX Hydro Highlights on YouTube. That was, I don't know what to say. Someone said, oh, are you trying to like recreate the clip on like the first time I bought hair tonics? And they didn't say more. Then they got the hint about like no hints or tips. But I took from that like hair tonic worked, or that a lot of it does something. If it's more than 100, I mean I have more than 100, but if it's more than 100, I mean imagine how much it must take money and time wise. I'm not gonna. I can't imagine it's more than 100 does something. Was I wrong to assume? 2 streams and a dead horse hydro, was it worth it? Wasn't. I mean, with John Bon Pony, I would never have been worth it. But even in some happier world where they'd survive, no, it's not worth it. This is gold. No one tried to stop him? No. No, they did what they should, which is nothing. They didn't stop me. All that time and money. John Bon Pony. All I can think now is... all that's come out of that. The only thought in my head right now, other than just disbelief and a little bit of despair, is we should probably get through this bath, because if I sit here too long after drinking that much, Arthur's gonna overflow the tub. What a waste. Trying to help a soul not hurt and he's ignoring me? How you feeling, bud? Not amazing. Pretty silly. At least I'll be clean in a minute. I've learned something and, you know, isn't knowledge priceless? Okay, that was a good bath. I have 3 cents to my name. And I still have an army fuckboy haircut. It'll grow out in time, but it'll grow out in time. Should we go to a...
Not sleeping Valentine right here.
Should we go do a quest or something? Should probably go do a quest.
Thank you.
Where is, Hussein Colt? Let's go get a little something done. Fuck it, let's join up with John Marston and see what the fuck he's doing.
Hey, boy.
He's more broken than when JBP died? The hell, man?
No meal is complete.
I screamed my heart out when JBP died. I was so shocked I was trying to hold back laughter too, but like people have different reactions. I screamed my heart out. What do you mean more broken?
Hello.
Should probably stop the lurk bait fishing too. I only paused it. How do I help in FAQs, settings, pause queue, pause queue, pause queue, put lurk bait back on, people can see the last. I wonder how big the queue is there a way to check? Auto hide, test cast, change weather. I can change the weather? Is night weather? I guess. Is there a way to see? Oh no, queue's paused. Queue's now paused. Fisher's in line. Ah, can I stop people queuing up then? Settings. Log out. You've been logged out. But it still says there's 3 people in line. I think this is how I did it before. Let's see what you win. A trout. Good enough. I've had trouble catching something that big in Red Dead 2. Well done. KFC gets... Would you like Shojo to explain? She wants to help. There's something to explain. No, I have an assumption of how it works, and I appreciate that. But either my assumption is correct, or it doesn't matter because I'm too poor to do anything different now, or you can tell me during the credits, and either it's funnier or more heartbreaking. I'm not sure which. Thank you. I do appreciate that, but we'll leave it for now. And a lobster? I was about to say, you do this to a Mainer, but actually Mainers love catching lobsters, and that didn't really look like a Maine lobster, and I don't care about lobster. Good fishing, everybody. Good fishing. Away you go, lurkbait. Away you go. Alright, what's up, Sean? He'll figure it out eventually. I always... That... Yep, sometimes. Alright, where's John? Over here? Pardon me. Well, will you just look each way while crossing, for God's sake? What's wrong with you? Oh, so John's in the saloon at night, and then he's somewhere over here during the day? I wonder if I need to meet him at a particular time. It's probably fine whenever. Right? Pistols are probably fine. A little bit worried with John around, but I should have a hat. I can't stand to think about the state of my head, actually. For a second, I was trying to remember the controls, and I'm just too... That's not...
No more raising hell from you this time. You
Let's
hear
just
me?
go talk to... Just move on.
So, feeling better? How's the scar?
I heal pretty fast.
Lucky you. So you just lazing about, or you got any leads?
I got something.
What's up, Tom Riddle?
Sure.
Happy
See
Sunday.
yourself as a shepherd now?
Maybe. Come on.
Well, where exactly are we going?
Collect something. Help us get some sheep.
You know, that attempt to seem all enigmatic and interesting, that might work for Dutch, but for you, it just makes you look stupid.
Come along. You'll see. That train job was a start, but we need more money.
Agreed.
Until we can get back to Blackwater and collect.
I'm here to tell you, we try to collect that money anytime soon, it'll come with a noose.
I was worried you'd say that. Dutch says that we...
Dutch says a lot. That's his gift. Saying things.
I've forgotten why we can't go back to Blackwater.
What do you mean by that?
I was the prize pony once. Now I'm the workhorse. Listen, Dutch is... But, well, you was at that thing in Blackwater. We already seen Pinkertons here. New century's coming. This life, this way, well, we're the last, I reckon. And we ain't long for it.
Then that's the way it goes, I guess.
For me, yes.
On the other hand, we're talking to the guy who's got a sequel game that comes after this one in the timeline, whose theme is also The Last Generation. I mean, I guess it's still him, but it's funny to hear that conversation knowing Red Dead 1 takes place after
There's
this.
a hitching post over there. Tether the horse and I'll meet you across the street.
Howdy, sir.
I already don't like how this is going.
Streamer memory, indeed. I remember the Pinkertons and stuff. It's just I forget exactly how that all... Anyway, let's just assume the Pinkertons are out in force looking for us up in... I've forgotten the name of the place already. Yep. Yeah, I figured.
Gun store.
Got it.
Yep. Can you, head in, pick up a sniper rifle? I'll explain later.
Sorry, a what?
Don't you wear yourself out now.
Sniper rifles don't exist in this era, do they?
Today.
Looking for a rifle? Something with a sight on it.
Shouldn't be a problem. You want to see what we've got? It's all in the catalog here.
What?
I'm gonna have to take this on.
Oh, there we are. I was about to say, we're gonna get for about
Welcome to
3
Sam's.
pennies.
Gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Take it in a way
Another one.
ain't so
Right, and thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 64 total months. This is insanely kind of you. I appreciate the support. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are we threatened him to take this? Am I getting reported as soon as I leave? Rifles. I thought I remembered hearing that in like World War II, there weren't sniper rifles. Like there might be a rifle they had that they were aware was just made to a better tolerance and more accurate. And so they might get that into the hands of, you know, their designated sniper, but they didn't have like special equipment and stuff. Just a bolt action. Sure got a sight on it. That optic looks wild, but okay. It is a courageous man who shoots from afar. It is a coward who drops a man from merely feet away. For those that believe close quarters combat is for the foolhardy and indeed short-lived, then the Litchfield rolling block rifle is a wonder to behold. Friend, do you enjoy sharpshooting? Thanks to the powerful scope, you are able to view targets from a great distance, which gives a tactical advantage. Rear leaf or ivory front sights are no comparison to the high-grade optical lens that magnifies objects in the distance. Whether you like to set up tin cans on a fence post or massacre a family of woodchucks, the Litchfield rolling block rifle provides hours of entertainment as long as you order an ample supply of cartridges from our company. A powerful tool for pleasure. The scope serves as a powerful tool for other uses as well. We received this delightful dispatch from Lucas Perkins of Missouri. I had spent several months trapping and fishing along a bluff by a river when I heard laughter in the distance one afternoon. Then I spied down the river a piece some maidens who were doing the washing and hanging linens and laundry up to dry. I grabbed my Litchfield rolling block rifle so I could obtain a better perspective. Imagine my sentiments when through the powerful lens atop that rifle, I could see the washwomen were not only cleaning the clothes in the river, but had disrobed and were cleaning one another. I recognized one to be the handsome stable girl that worked at the Henderson's ranch. She had rejected my advances at the spring barn dance, yet here she was, with 4 others frolicking in birthday suits in the Tallahassee River. The thought crossed my mind to squeeze that trigger and ensure my name would be remembered among the women of that valley for years to come. However, I was so quaking in my excitement at what was unfolding in front of me, I nary could have squeezed off an accurate shot. That moment resonates with me and gives me pleasure, especially during hard, cold winters when I do not encounter another living soul for months at a time. I thank your company for providing such a useful device. Many long-range rifles are acquired with a list of empty promises. However, the Litchfield rolling block rifle comes with our guarantee and refund offer. We will guarantee your money at once if you are not satisfied with the action of this rifle. Take it into a field in the early morning hours. Wait until a creature appears hundreds of yards in the distance. Peep through the sight at the complacent and satisfied look on the beast's face. Then pull. Hello?
I'm contributing. I'm contributing. I'm contributing.
Good night, Hydro. Just got raped by gaping jaw ever dark sovereign.
I love the way you phrased it, but I'm sorry that happened to you. Thank you so much for the prime resub, Pandaborn. You'll get them next time. I wish you luck. I appreciate the 6 months. That's incredibly generous. Thank you for the support. Hope otherwise you're having a lovely Sunday. This catalog was an early form of Reddit, I think. Peep through the sight at the complacent and satisfied look on the beast's face, then pull the trigger and watch its head clean explode. If you do not thoroughly enjoy this activity, if it does not light a fire in the essence of your soul, then return it express at our expense and we will spare you the embarrassment and seek someone with the mental fortitude for such a fine weapon. The luxurious sound of deafening joy. Each and every rifle is targeted and tested at our factory. It is a well-known fact that no living thing exists within miles of the factory where the Litchfield rolling block rifle is manufactured. I hit a damn button as I was just moving my arm on the page. Could we switch to the over? No, don't turn it. Just zoom in on where's the sentence I was in the middle of. It is a well-known fact that no living thing exists within miles of the factory where the Litchfield rolling block rifle is manufactured. Our team has so thoroughly tested each gun. The result is an eerie silence. However, it allows our engineers to focus on perfecting each and every model of gun we manufacture. Many of our engineers so thoroughly enjoyed testing each model that they have gone deaf, an occurrence that adds to focus and approves marriage alike. I didn't even
Welcome
need to
to
close it. Take me back to that. I need to get one now.
Time. Snake Lane will fuck you while you try
After
to walk
reading
the
all
track.
that shit. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Hair Tonic Salesman over on YouTube. I'll be honest, I think they have enough money to get their own. They should be gifting subs, really. But that is generous of you. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. If Hair Tonic Salesman ever comes around, I'm sure they will too. Thank you, thank you. The scope's also hallucinogenic. Certainly fiction, that story. Lots of horses died when I was playing this game. That's how people talk about it. I'm getting destroyed for letting one die in an accident. I thought I was doing well. It was only one so far. People hold me to a different standard.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Lane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to KFC. Very, very generous. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. For the generosity, the kindness, the support. KFC, I hope you enjoy. Congratulations on being the lucky recipient. Thank you, whoever you are. Thank you, thank you. Also, his varmint rifle literally has a scope on it. Does it? Our rifles are so good, there's nothing alive within mile radius of where we make them. It's such a funny idea. During your first playthrough, none of your horses died? You might be the exception rather than the rule, but that is impressive. Well done. All right, give me this rifle and let's go on with this. What's John want now? I don't have any money for anything else, so let's just take it, I guess. Owned. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Used my bucket truck to mount all these lights under our eaves today and may or may not have gotten it stuck in the empty lot next to me. Oh no. That's a brilliant use for it, right up until that point. Oh no. You also haven't exactly been putting your horses in much danger. You know, the hair tonic obsession and all.
Why couldn't you have done that?
Done what?
Bought that gun.
I had a run-in with that fella earlier.
You already got one on credit?
Best of terms.
You had a run-in. I've had a run-in with half that town.
Calm down. It's done now, ain't it?
Why are you being so cagey about all this? Always playing some goddamn game.
Me? I ain't the one taking Jack on fishing trips.
No, you ain't. If you say the boy ain't yours, what's the difference? You probably only run off again.
Why are you so interested in my life? Ain't you got one of your own?
Just do one thing or another. Not be two people at once, that's all I'm saying.
It ain't that simple. You know that as well as anyone. Same as with you and that girl... What was her name? Mary?
That was different.
No, it ain't. Just the same.
Anyway, for the love of God, will you tell me what you got me doing here before I turn around and hit the breeze?
There's a herd of sheep coming down to auction from Emerald Ranch. Folk in town were saying the owner's trying to stamp out every farm from here to Ansburg.
Yeah, I know that place.
Wait, are you doing this out of goodness of your heart? Why'd you mention about stamping out? I thought you just wanted to steal the sheep, John. What do we do with stolen sheep? Can we take them to auction? Surely they'd be recognized, a big lot of sheep. What is the goal, John? What's the idea?
Let's head up to the ridge up there.
John's horse is huge. Yeah.
view.
It's a shame he feels the need to compensate. I think he just needs to have more confidence in himself.
So I'm thinking that the herd will make it to auction all right, but a couple of new ranch hands will be collecting on the sale.
Oh, that is the plan. Okay.
Not the town will care to notice too much.
Fair enough.
Why we need this rifle you couldn't buy yourself?
Reckon we shouldn't get too close. At least not till we know what we're dealing with. Let's see what we can see from up here.
Not the sheep right there being driven? About 12 of them? Are sheep sold in lots of like 30, 40, 50? I don't know, 100? Well, whatever money we can make, I guess. I got 12 shots.
Okay, I think that's them over there.
So what now?
Put a shot in near them. I reckon they'll hightail it.
No, we should scare them?
Hands. Just watch the sheep.
Okay.
Looks like one of them don't scare too easy.
Put another shot in close. He'll get the message. Yep, that spooked him all right.
Spread the sheep in every which way.
All right, let's go round him up.
How long do you think they're going to be spooked for, John? I think we're going to get in a fight down there, and I have a sniper rifle.
Let's go get the strays.
I think I still got my pistol on my horse and everything, but...
Ranch, Marston?
No. You?
Oh, day here or there, but not much.
Most cowboys I know are dumb as trees. How hard can it be?
I guess we'll soon find out.
Sounds perfect for you, John. Sounds perfect. This should end well. I'm sure it will. Watch him kill the guys. I've passed the first test.
Yeah.
All right. I didn't pay close attention to where the sheep are. I see one. I see four.
Scattered. Let's get them all rounded up.
Okay, move near the stragglers to return them to their herd.
Easy.
How much directionality do I need to give this? Are you going to be kind to me, game? It seems like you're going to be kind to me. Come here, you. Go on. Go back. Shout. Can I study? Not aim weapon. Can I study? Oh, there's more than it looked like. Are we gathering wild sheep and adding them to the herd? Are there wild sheep? Are there any I can see that I'm missing? That one's joining. Let me try and stop them by being out ahead of them in this direction.
All right, I think we got them all. Let's head for town.
Great.
You know what? Marston, why don't you leave the sheep to me? You ride Shank, keep watch for any trouble.
I brought you in on this.
It'll be quicker this way. Trust me. This ain't the right time for you to be learning how to herd.
Is it the right time for me to learn?
All right, whatever you say. I'm done arguing.
All right. Well, I have herd actions. Shout out the herd by the left trigger and press B to make them move. Okay.
Keep moving.
Good. These sheep understand English. This will be easier than I was worried it would be.
That's it.
Come on.
Oh, come on, little straggler. That's it. Come on back. Try to maintain a constant speed behind the animals. Some animals are naturally slower, and you should match speed to avoid trampling them. Sure. I think we have a decent speed right here.
Quickest route back to Valentine is right around that mountain.
Okay. Like I said, I'll handle this. Up, up.
I only seem to have options that are a little too fast and a little too slow. But we're working it out.
Move it.
Dude, I'm double tapping right button. Why is he not slowing down? Does that not work when you have left trigger held? I want to go to the right, the left. What do I want here? It looks like it's sort of straight over, but I think this is the way to town. I think. We're gonna get attacked by wolves at some point in here. Feels like that would be part of the quest.
Move it up.
Yeah, he starts running faster when I hold left trigger. That's annoying. Still, otherwise we've taken to this pretty quickly.
Now you got it.
It's certainly a more professional job thus far than train robberies have gone. Even the successful ones. Hang on. Get back on the road. Start running through bushes. We have to count you.
Easy.
Sorry, John.
Calm it down.
John, would you go around the right and keep those ones from getting stuck? Alright, where am I taking them in here? Just straight to the auction yard? They seem to know. They seem like they've been here before.
Easy game. Not a one lost, Samantha. Not a one lost.
There you go.
Then why are you holding left trigger? I'm not. I held it for a sec to shout at them. And in that second he sped up, and when I let go, I had to manually slow down. I'm not holding it the whole time.
I've seen ones with less ambiguity about their provenance.
What?
What you trying to say?
I'm trying to say you give me 25% kickback, and I won't say nothing to nobody.
Everything all right here? Excuse me?
Sure, I'll excuse you.
Is this profiling? Or is this just you don't recognize our face and everyone around here knows each other? Because that actually makes sense.
For rustling livestock. 25%.
15.
20.
18.
Done. Calm yourself, friend. Just think of it as I'm buying your sins.
You're buying. But we're paying. Go on now.
Did we get our money then?
Back after the auction. You'll get your money.
Oh, not yet.
Dutch is waiting for us at the saloon.
He is? Ugh. 18%. I thought we was doing the robbing here.
Still good money.
Well, thanks for all the help with this.
Ram you.
Can't herd, can't swim.
How long does that hair tonic take to work? I think it might only affect us at, There's two possibilities in my mind. It only affects when you're at the normal maximum hair length, and then you can grow longer hair. Because there's a message telling you something like that at one point. Or, the other possibility in my mind is it, say, doubles the rate at which your hair grows. In which case, it is doing us some good. But your hair grows so incredibly slowly, double still isn't even noticeable. And even if that's the one, even then clearly 100 didn't make it grow 100 times faster, so we wasted a lot of time and money.
Not everything, but
After
in the
you,
end,
sir.
I don't believe in absolutes, just shades of gray.
Oh hey, the horse needs brushing. Let me do that before I
I've
forget.
never been a man for compromising. I fear at my age I am too old to change.
Sheep love fenced-in pens. Same wolves that attacked John have come back for more. I don't think your character is a nice person. Good Arthur's not good. Shocker. It's not been good. Not purely good. But we're doing our best. We're trying to turn things around. I think you need to give credit for trying. Oh, look, I just killed another NPC. Name them. Who? I think you abused that command, Samantha. This horse is so dusty. This horse gets really dusty really fast. Still gonna hold out hope that Arthur wakes up with 6 feet of hair, and then I've got a problem of tripping over it every time. We'll have to ride our horse everywhere, even indoors, just to avoid that problem. How'd the hair tonic thing begin? I missed that bit. You got a real bad haircut, and you need to grow it out to change the length of it, so we got a hair tonic to try and speed that up. It's not worked.
Gentlemen.
Dutch, Leopold.
Where have you been?
Working. Marston's thing.
Good. And?
We're just waiting to get some pay on a few sheep.
Leopold, my good friend, as long as you're here, why don't you and John go make sure there ain't no funny business?
Of course.
Gentlemen, drink?
Sure.
Nothing like talking to
Why's
old
he got
Strauss
dual
to make you wanna
chains?
blow your own
2
brains
watches?
out.
I respect
I
it.
should have left him where I found him all those years ago. Bookish little Austrian, fresh off the boat, his eyes out on stalks.
Well, I guess the Dutch Vanderlyn Finishing School has some strange graduates.
That it does. To your good health.
Thank you.
Vanderlyn! Get out here! Get out What here the now! hell? Vanderlyn!
Someone recognizes Dutch?
You don't know me, but
Huh?
you keep robbing me!
Oh?
My name is Leviticus Cornwall. I am not a man to be messed with by the likes of you!
Who should mess with you?
Get out here! before I have these men killed!
Is there a height requirement, or is it a class thing?
Well,
Who should we be to rob you?
when I think the moment's right, I'll make a move.
Why not? You rob from me! Vandalin! You're done! Now get out here now! Deal with this nonsense.
Oh shit, Leviticus.
Please,
Yo, I thought I was staying inside.
This is a terrible mistake. This is a case of mistaken identity. What is worse than admonishing a man
When's the last time I saved?
for the
I haven't saved
sins
today. There's auto saves.
who wants to be the Messiah?
Oh shit, press R slowly, so the more full the meter, the longer you get to aim. I never understood this.
Vanderlyn, whomever he may be.
Oh, he's not gonna keep up this lie. Let's draw.
Archibald Smith, the lay preacher.
What did I just do? I hit right button. I hit right button. Okay, I don't want to do this a million times over. We've already had enough trouble at tonight's stream. Pomegranates, what are the fucking controls for that? I hit right button, it made an X, but then it fired. Why'd it make an X, then fire? What are the controls? What just happened?
Who?
You shot John? No, I didn't. I shot the guy standing the fucking there. But I only shot them. I meant to draw more. Shoot more. What happened?
Whomever he may be.
Right button. What? Okay, right button's fire. Don't you click thumbstick to mark multiple targets? Not when I do it normally myself. Retry checkpoint. If you just shoot... I'm asking what the controls are for firing the gun, because I thought I knew, but... Wait, hang on a second. An idea comes to mind. Oh my fucking god. Do you know what it is? They have you slowly squeeze right trigger to fill up the meter. Then I marked a target. Without letting go of right trigger, so he fired, because right trigger is normally fire. You have to squeeze the trigger, let go of it, which makes some sense, but they don't tell you. And in the heat of the moment, of course, I was like, fill up the meter. Now let's mark their heads. Still, what the This game has awful controls. Indefensible.
Vanderlyn, whomever he may be.
Funny enough, actually, I'm so frazzled. When I unpaused, I started holding down right trigger again and it didn't fire. So now I don't know what's going on. Because then I let go of it and I hit it again and now I'm firing.
I am Archibald Smith.
Oh shit. Wish I had some money to pay off the bounty I'm definitely gonna have here in Valentine. Hope Elizabeth will forgive me. What is this fucking music? And why can't I take cover here?
Let's move up.
Move up? Where are we advancing? What are we doing?
Let's go. Come on.
Where are you going? That's right at them.
We don't run, Mr. Strauss. Strauss is down. Arthur, cover us.
What? Oh shit.
We'll push the wagon.
I can't move because there are animations stopping me.
Get behind the wagon as we push, Arthur. You can use it as cover.
From which side? What are you thinking?
Get down of here.
Ah, right over that guy.
You shouldn't have robbed that train.
Ah, sometimes the auto aim makes it tough when it has picked someone you don't want to target. Otherwise, it's very helpful. Still happy to have it, but otherwise, very helpful. There you are.
We are just gonna walk out of here.
I know, game. I'm aware. Oh, apparently I'm not aware early enough, though. I wanted the most out of that, so I waited on it. This music is great. It is, but where the fuck did it come from? Maybe don't shoot people and seek peace? I literally don't have the option. We had a circus or something? This whole stream is a circus? I will accept that. I deny a lot of what you say, but I accept that assessment of the stream, yes. We disagree on the reasons, the blame. But you're on target there.
As we push, Arthur, you can use it as cover. Shoot him!
I can't literally use it as cover. It won't let me press to it.
It's over for you. You shouldn't have robbed that truck.
Game's going better so far right now. What the fuck's... Who set fire up there?
It's just a scratch. Shut up. You can talk. We all heard you whine about a little nick from a wolf. Would you shut up and kill these bastards? You were quite dead already. We are just gonna walk out of here.
Out of here. We're gonna walk straight through town first, though. I agree with Leopold. Was that his name? Maybe we won't be in trouble. There's gonna be no one fucking alive here. We're just shooting stable hands at this point. Who's gonna tell the tale?
That's our horses over there. Come on, Brad Strauss. Don't leave me here.
Hang on. Be right with you, Strauss.
Arthur, we leave no man behind. Go get Strauss.
Arthur, shoot someone. You're the main character. We can't hit shit. Marston will die if you don't hurry. God damn it. You paid for this game. Arthur.
A quiet drink. I get shot. Now's our chance. Come on. Put Strauss on the back of John's horse.
John's horse, okay.
And let's get out of here.
You know, my horse is a reasonable size, Dutch. It could have come with me.
Nobody's following.
I've only lost one horse. I'm trustworthy.
We're gonna gather the
I could have taken Leopold. We'll do your plan, but you know that, Dutch, right? Don't you start doubting me, too.
Stick around after this. Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Why am I still here? All right, hang on. See, this is the interface I'm more used to. Not already holding down the trigger, which is something they led me to do. Oh, hey. I've got 2 bullets left after this shot. Can we leave?
All right. I better get out of here.
I had better. And I should have the carbine ready in case of attack, because I got no ammo left. Okay. That went the way most quests do. For me, the difference is that one was scripted to end like that. The rest weren't, but we passed. Okay, success. Now we just need an explosion to walk away from without looking. Beard's looking lush. It is growing in. Lovely stuff. Only one horse? John still has the same horse? John doesn't do as much for the camp as we do. Oh, Pakistan, don't you go break my heart, sad cat? Hydra's forgotten, so I won't say anything. Good thing we got those hair tonics before killing everyone. Can I go get my money back?
Yeah.
He hasn't, like, mailed it away to the central something, right? Can I? You know, as long as we're in a firefight, let's rob the bank, take the money from the saloon and shit. I'm not gonna be welcome there. Should have made a couple stops.
Who goes there?
Who the fuck do you think it is?
It's me.
Mr. Morgan. To what do we owe the pledge?
Fuck, you act like nothing's even... Is there not a cutscene waiting for me here? That was very weird.
Pull out there.
I thought for sure we were gonna have a talk here back, but he doesn't even remember what's happened already. Huh. Anywho. Oh, am I actually done with the quest? Dutch, no one wants to talk to me?
Keep heading east. Is that the plan?
It's a new quest with Dutch
Where
to
do we
leave.
stop? When we reach Paris?
Stuff is broken down.
Guys, join the commune. We stop when we find someplace sensible, shake them that's following us, and lie low.
This is lying low.
Got kind of an awkward question for you, Samantha. Pomegranate, it's about how long is the next stage of this quest? Just to the next, like, because this is an awkward breaking point, but it looks like we're breaking camp because they were talking about we're not welcome here anymore. Camp is half broken down. They're talking about going where? I forget if they said west or east, but they were saying directions. That sounds not like a short... I mean, is there like a cutscene of us leaving and then a few conversations, or do I have to defend us as we leave? Don't tell me answers to those actual questions, but just, is this a 10-minute quest or is this a 30-minute quest or what? It's lengthy. Fuck! We don't have time for a lengthy quest, I'm afraid. As I said, this seems like rather an awkward place to leave it, but I think it will be better than trying to leave it in the middle or going longer than I've got time for. I very much need rest, plus I plan to stay up still a little bit and do some video editing. Because I am a bit behind on the Death Stranding highlights, but I think I'll still manage to complete them before the game comes out. But I think there will be one massive highlights video, maybe two, instead of the 3-part one I mentioned. I think I'm going to be a little more ruthless about cutting, get it down to 2 long ones or 1 very long one.
I'm sorry.
But I need time to do the editing.
Well, I suppose he'd do the same for you.
Exactly.
We're all in this together, Mr. Morgan. I know you know that.
Fairly long.
Of course.
About in between those. 20-minute quest or something. Yeah, that's on the border, but I think we'll call it there. I think we'll call it there. You gonna make me finish this game? I put like 30 hours or more in and just never finished. I think I've heard a lot of people say that about this game, because there's so much to do. You might get caught up enjoying the, you know, doing train robberies instead of the quest. You're not alone in that. I'm aiming to finish it, despite my performance today and last time I played. I know it'll take a while, but I do mean to finish it. But I'm not surprised. I think if I was playing it off stream, that's sort of, you know, where I might end up in the game. But I need to see more of it to be sure. But it's got that feel to it, yeah. Pause, Hydro, you were missing things? They were talking about where to... No, you're right, I missed things. Look, it's been an emotionally trying day, okay? Sometimes you miss things. Surely the save will, you know, it's gonna... They'll say it again. David Byrne, you know? Say things once, but say it again. They'll say it again. Legit just got overwhelmed with the open world. Very fair. He's past any point of understanding. True. Played this game about 2-3 hours, just couldn't pick it back up because I was so overwhelmed. Amazing, there was so much to do, but caused me problems. Samantha, we're breaking there for the night. Let me tell you one more time about the lovely little event that we're going to have next weekend, because this coming week I plan to stream probably Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, maybe do a long stream starting at like 3 in the afternoon instead of my usual 6 in the evening, all times US Eastern. But just the one during the week, because we'll be doing long streams on the weekend, or at least one long stream, for... Where's the button I made? Oh! Our Pride 2025 celebration, which I have called Fucking the Odds. Because you'll be giving to a good cause if you are willing and can afford to donate. We're going to be supporting the Trevor Project. But on top of that, donations of $5 or more will get to change the odds of your favorite Panthers showing up on the Spin the Wheel. Do you think that it's unfair? We've never seen a Big Panther? You can change that. You can even put your money towards increasing the odds of a new category where all Panthers are seen on a single lucky spin. Though, every time you increase that one, you also increase the odds of no Panthers being seen on a spin. Those two will move in lockstep. As I say, we're going to do it by $5. $5 worth 0.5%. But just to make the math easier,
item.
though we'll still get 0.5%. Let's think of it as, thank you so much for that, KFC. I'll do that in just one moment. $10 equals 1% more for a Panther of your choice. Or, If you spend it on the All Panthers, you'll increase the All Panthers odds by 0.5% and the No Panthers by 0.5%. But I'll be doing it in $5 increments. If you have a $15 donation in you, how lovely that would be, how kind and giving, and it will increase an odd by 1.5%, or the All and No Panthers by 0.75%. I'll do the math, don't worry about it. It'll work out. It'll work out. This is your chance to mess with the Wheel of Panthers, and I will keep the modified Wheel of Panthers for at least a year after the stream. You are changing it for at least a year of streams during which it's part. Plus, we're going to be playing Date Everything, which I know a lot of people have been excited to see. I'm quite interested in it. I have some other ideas in case, you know, we don't play that all of the stream, or there's a small chance maybe we do the Saturday the 28th and Sunday the 29th. This is all being figured out on the fly because I'm so late on planning this. I will put details of the entire schedule, the during the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday I mentioned, as well as the Saturday and possibly Sunday. I will put details and keep them updated on Discord in the info and schedule channel, as well as at rxhydro.tv, where you can always find schedule details. I just realized why that sounded so loud. Changed it on my soundboard for Red Dead 2. And everything sounds louder when I slide that up. I warned him about Samantha planning. Didn't want to forget before stream ends. What are we talking about? Samantha planning? Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope I see you during the week. I especially hope you can make it to the charity stream. Either way, it was lovely having you this evening. I hope you had a fantastic time. Please, please, please stick around a minute here. We are going to go ahead and raid... Ooh, how long have these folks been live? We're going to go ahead and raid someone. I truly, highly recommend everyone I raid, unless we're raiding a new person, but in that case, it's very exciting to go find someone new. I'll hang out and check them out too. Please, 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 wait just a moment here. Even if you can only stop by to say hello, it always feels better to send a bigger raid, bring more energy to a streamer. It feels better to receive a bigger raid. Copy the raid message, the one that says I was asked to copy this, so I did. Hello. Paste it once or twice when we get over there. And if you've got time, hang out and check out whoever we raid, because as I say, I highly recommend any of them. Let's do more... No, you know what? She's been going for a while, but she might be going for a while still. I don't know. Bugcatcher Jess is a big part of why I'm playing Red Dead 2. I'd sort of written the game off as maybe not my game until I saw some of her clips. But let's go ahead and raid Jess. She's also just an incredible streamer. One of the most entertaining ones I know. Always a lovely time. Bugcatcher Jess. There we are. Okay. Oh yeah, the Panthers. I will absolutely do that. Thank you for reminding me. I would have felt so bad. I would have to give you so many next time, but you've reminded me, so now you just get the regular. Here we go. Spinning Wheel of Panthers. Round and round it goes. KFC, you win the Crystal Panther. Shazam! Boom, just in time. The Crystal Panther wants you to come along with the raid. Paste the raid message a couple times. Drop a follow for Bugcatcher Justice if you haven't before. And if you've got time, hang out. She looks like she's playing a spooky game. She usually is on Sundays. It's some of her best streaming, in my opinion. They're all so good, but she really makes a meal of horror games. It is delightful. Thank you again, KFC, for redeeming one last Wheel of Panthers on the stream and letting everyone see the Crystal Panther. If you want to see more colorful ones, I hope you can make it to the donation stream, though I will also make the link available for a little while around that stream for people who can't make it to the actual day. There will be options, don't you worry. Okay. One more time, thank you so much. I hope I see you soon. Take care. Have a lovely, time zone, whatever it is, wherever you are. You were a delight. Night, Samantha.